Hello everybody, I hope everybody's having a fantastic Saturday so far. Welcome back to our Space Engineers 2 VS2 series, where we'll be building out our production facility today. All the production blocks are down, but we're gonna be designing and base building, making it look pretty neat. We already got Marcus near Sean, Engineer Coffee. It's great to see you all. I hope you're having a good day, Marcus. Maybe not. I hope we can make it better here, Marcus. Let us hope. I want to say I was on here before the stream just mirror moding this. This is all I was doing. Hey Quatatron, welcome in. It's great to see you. So all I was doing was mirror moding what I had over here, and then I put just some windows. That's all I've done so far. Everybody have a good Friday. So we're gonna be welding this up. Check what's in our inventory. We should have some iron, some stuff. Beeblebum, welcome in. Look at that nice green Beeblebum. How you doing, Beeble? Can't stay for long, but I'll hang out for a bit. Well, it's great to have you here. Hey Rumble, welcome in. It's great to see you, even if you're gonna hashtag blame me for no reason. I still appreciate you being here. Hey, Etchy Boy, welcome in. Hannah Mark, what's up? Is everybody enjoying their weekend so far? I feel like we need that welder no eye damage. Speaking of mods, and welcome in Mystic. Okay, speaking of mods, I put my first mod on this world. You want to see this cool mod? It changes ores. It's called UI... What is it called again, Marcus? I didn't make YouTube do anything. It's called UI Custom Icons Transparency. But look at this. It makes all of the ore have this nice transparent element table little icon and a transparent little writing. Yeah, I want sneaky sounds and welder no eye damage. Yeah, welders also need a slightly longer reach. Someone was talking about that in the Discord. And that might have been Kazigo. Because you kind of have to bend down a lot They definitely need to extend the welder range. That would be nice. It'll be interesting to see what we get with VS2.2 with the area welders, but these welders also need to have their range extended. Yeah, that UI custom icons is a pretty awesome mod. So hopefully, no, not hopefully, we're going to get this production building done today. If you notice me going a little bit overboard with Greebling, just yell at me and we'll move on from that section and I'll stop detailing it, because I can probably, I mean not can, I will get carried away. I will get carried away. Yeah, area welders. I cannot wait for them, people. For stuff like what I'm doing right now. Okay, we need more iron. Do we have more iron here? Iron. Probably not. Let's dump off our stuff. Yeah, it looks like we need to go mine some more iron. I did have, also, I started repairing that and I added some lights to the bottom of our twice-baked miner. Hey Steve Boo, how are you doing? Have you done any ship builds? I've built, so far I built this, it's just functional. This little miner that we called twice-baked. It's not fully designed yet. I have done a bunch of shipbuilding in this game back when it was just creative though, but so far in VS2, this is the only ship that I've built. We have Phil. Welcome in, Phil. It's great to see you. Okay. Well, we were almost done iron over here, but let's grab what little iron is still over here. Oh, we still had iron in the ship. Oh well, we can still grab more iron. Everybody check out the shorts that I've been posting, the crazy clang shorts from the streams, if you missed it on the streams. It needs player-made mining charges. Mining charges actually sound pretty cool too. Okay, that... we got all that iron. We are going to have to find another iron node. Explosive. I wonder how that would work, Rumble. Could it be like pretty futuristic that when it blows up the mining node, it also consumes it? It has a second part to it that it stores it in like a nice little box. Hey Scotius, welcome in. It's great to see you. I feel like I didn't say hi to Engineer Coffee, but apparently I hate Engineer Coffee, so that might be why. Inventory full. That inventory full lady is very, almost like she's scared to tell you that your inventory is full. It's great that you finally called my stream, though. It's a nice bonus stream because the support this week for VS2 launch has been absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Above and beyond what I was expecting. Yeah, she needs some happy pills, Beeble Mom. It's all that yelling that we've done. It's what the theory is right now, Beeble, is that we've yelled at her a lot in Space Engineers 1, and now she's kind of scared to tell us that our inventory is full. So she's kind of like, hey guys, your inventory is full. Don't hit me, please. Please don't yell at me. Your inventory is full. Missing material on that last one, seriously. So that's what I was thinking for the pillars. That we do something like this. Yeah, Amy's descendants are shy. They've been warned about us. They're like, those people aren't very nice. We might actually bring this out to the end of here, honestly. I think it'd be nicer bringing this out. These Mark IV tools are fantastic. If you don't have Mark IV tools yet, you're missing out. This will probably look better. Yeah, that looks much better. Just fill the backpack with gummies. There needs to be a light inside that pillar. Yeah, well, we definitely can put a nice light in there. Get back to this side. Oh, we already welded up the top. We'll have to make the same. Then I'm gonna try and partial copy this and then blueprint it over to that side. Which means that we're probably gonna have to grind down that other side, the stuff I did. But it shouldn't take too long with these Mark IV grinders. Yeah, Mark IVs are amazing. Oh, and I need to make a quick announcement about merch. Just because there's been a bunch of orders for it, and there's a slight issue with it. But I marked it currently as sold out, but the Dageneer embroidered dad hat is currently experiencing issues in design, and I'm waiting on an email reply to get that sorted out. Which should I'm assuming Monday will be when I get the email back. I don't know what that was. Don't put something under there. Nope. Yet again. I love undo though. Who's been going to Space Engineers 1 and trying to undo things? You're like super multitasking. I'm getting my oil changed, tires rotated. I'm installing Linux Mint on my laptop and watching one of my favorite creators on my phone while drinking a Diet Pepsi. Who's your favorite creator, Phil? I'd like to check them out, Phil, whoever it is. Oh, I hate this. The double projection is annoying. I look forward to that getting fixed. Anyone learned some neat new tricks? We learned how to rename grids into group grids. But if you go up here to the top and you double click, you can rename your grid. And then say we want all the thrusters and put them in a group, you would do this, Control A, hit that. Then we can call this thrusters. Then if we get rid of that, we can minimize that and it makes that a lot cleaner. We can put all the batteries in there. It's really nice. Girl, you're one of my favorite creators. Thank you, Phil, for the $5 super chat. And now you own the hat. Phil, now you own the hat. Tuned in for the first time and late. What are we building? Our immediate goal. So I'm currently building, and welcome in, Muhammad. We are currently designing. I mean, there is no airtight structure, but one thing I love doing is greebling and making things look aesthetically pretty. And so that's what we're doing right now. This is our production building on Kemik. And we're going to make it look nice. And then from there, we're going to extend the outpost, make other structures. At some point when we're done here on Kemik, I would love to go over to Verdure and start building over there. I would love to build find a nice mountain outcropping in one of the biomes, or multiple biomes over there on Verger. It's not so nice that you don't have the thrusters in the group still showing. Yeah. I like they don't have to hide things from terminal. You'll just be able to collapse them like that. How you doing, Sean? I always love your emojis, little heart. The heart. We're gonna need a time glass, aren't we? So my idea for this is to design this half, and then we're gonna partial copy this whole half of the building. And come over here. I'm actually gonna grind this away real quick. We're gonna come over here and paste it right on this side. Welcome in, Dr. H. Thought maybe you were taking a nap. You do look good in that hat, Phil. It's a nice hat. What's cool is when you buy the #1 hat, you choose what type of hat it is. So what type of hat is it, Phil? What style of hat are you wearing right now? Did we get an area grinder? Yeah, there we go, people. People said it right when I was thinking it too. We need an area grinder. We need the quick menu when inside the cockpit to turn. Oh, yeah, I'm ready for the hotbar. Scotius. You wish you could take a nap? If I knew that I was going to be doing this partial copying, so because the symmetry mode right now for projections is not working as intended. The projections don't seem to want to attach to another projection. They want to attach to an already welded block, and a fully welded block at that, not just a partially welded block. Let's make it a Greeble hat. It's a nice cream, but that's your hat right there, Phil? That's what you're wearing? I'm not sure I can quite picture you in a hat like that right now, Phil. My inventory's full. Oh no. Did I drop? Yeah, I dropped stuff. At least we're going to get back some of this. I mean, it's going to go right back into the building when we're done. I'm going to get back to designing after this, so we don't just sit here grinding for how many minutes. Because this can't be all that fun to watch. Does anyone have any exciting plans this weekend? Other than hanging out here, gathering your potatoes, and celebrating Potato Day with me and the rest of the community. You'd wear a purple bow sun hat? Next stream, Phil, I expect you in a purple bow sun hat. It's what I expect. Enjoy your lurk, Beeble. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, back to here. I'm not gonna weld that up yet. We're gonna try and figure out how we're gonna. Maybe I'm thinking windows up here. Are we gonna fit windows in there? Do windows? Where do I have windows? Right here. Nice. Those are gonna actually fit perfectly right there. So yeah, these for some reason will not attach.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Exactly. So then I'm thinking we do a cube right here. Let's turn off our symmetry because he doesn't want to symmetry. Oh, that's not going to be even, is it? That's annoying. I can't center this? No. I can't center it. So let's actually undo all these. And just put in these half blocks. Wait a second, wait a second. You're gonna tell me I can't fit a... There's no window? Why? We need a window that would fit in right there. That's sad. Don't we have those? I'm missing them right now. Those pillar blocks. Yeah, these. Just do 3 of these, or 4 of these in here. These windows don't make a ton of sense, honestly. That window does. Even numbers are the handiwork of Clang. They are. Welcome in, Eddie. It's great to see you. Nothing much other than with the daughter this weekend. I hope you're enjoying your time with your daughter, Sean. I have noticed that sometimes when a projected block won't attach, rotating it seems to fix it. I'll have to try that, Marcus. Marcus has actually had a lot of... He's been playing... I actually have an idea here. He's been playing a lot of Space Engineers 2, which I assume all of you have. Can we just get another one of these in here and it'll work? Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we could do another one of these at the end. And that's gonna look funky. So we're just gonna go with this. This is gonna be such a crazy amount of PCU. It really is. All the PCU just in this building. Now I want one of those pillars right here. There we go. That looks good. We have no silicon, apparently, right now. No silicones, as Duke likes to say it. I just finished turning the sledge into Mjolnir, complete with a small hydrogen miner landing pad behind. That sounds awesome. Do you have any pictures of that, Scotius? If you're on the Discord, I'd love to see... I would love to see what everybody is building in Space Engineers 2 right now on the Discord. Silicone. Do we have any silicone? Why do I have a feeling that we don't have any silicone? We have 4 silicone. Always more fun when she's in a teenage mood and I can still make her smile when you be this silly. So let us dump off the stuff out of the ship into this. That's everything. Nice, nice. So, oh wait, no, we got to go find silicon. I believe there was silicon up top. This way? Yeah, somewhere up here there was silicon on the forehead. Wait. You need to join the Discord. I look forward to seeing those pictures. That's the nickel over there. Somewhere up here, there was copper and silicon, though. Somewhere up here. Probably need to get a little bit lower. There's the copper. Where was the silicon? I didn't mark it because I'm ready for us being able to hide all these signals. I want to filter. I want a way to filter signals. There definitely needs to be a filter signal. Like filter out antennas, filter out GPSs. That's what I'm talking about. That's the copper again. Where was the silicon? There it is. There it is. Why isn't it looking like we haven't been here yet? Interesting. Well, let's dig our way down into there and grab some silicon. We can't be as economical as before, but hopefully we don't need to be with the new engine. What are you referring to, Eddie? Hey Prime, welcome in. How are you doing? I think Keen is gathering a bunch of good data on the need to reprioritize the small features. Yeah. I hope they've gathered a good amount of data. I still got to get over a bunch of the feedback. If anybody has had better, you know how we were doing the what system you're running, what specs, what are you running the game at, and we were gathering all that data. If it has improved, I hope that you've updated that, because I'm getting ready to send it over to a developer. Just another day. Well, hopefully it's a good day now. Economical with PCU. Yeah, hopefully it's a good day now that you're here. Hopefully PCU bloat is not as harsh. Yeah, I hope so too. Be interested to see how multiplayer runs with, because we all know that Space Engineers 1 multiplayer can be very janky when you start getting more people and bigger grids. Let's grab a ton of this because we're going to have some glass. I'm too close. We don't want to get stuck down here. I think 6,000 for now should be good. I'm not building like a giant wall of windows like Marcus was in his building. I love this no damage around under 20 meters per second, by the way. It allows for a little bit more reckless driving or flying, not driving. Let's get rid of some of this. It doesn't look nice. There we go. There's our nice mining hole. Back to base to build those windows. I'll be doing my test tomorrow, Ire, for Space Engineers 2. I just got it downloaded last night. Or I look forward to seeing. I'll wait till. I'll probably wait till Monday to send in all the data that we've got so far. So much glass, yeah. You made a ton of glass there, Marcus. By the way, the fact that the fact that I'm doing all of my Space Engineers 2 playing on content creation right now is kind of driving me a little crazy. Because I've been wanting to play this game so much when I'm not streaming. But I also don't want to go past. I'm going to play this world, but I don't want to do stuff off stream. I love that feature so much. You ground a lot of glass too. MAREK, welcome in. Wow, we have MAREK ROSA here. Keen Dev watching and listening here. Welcome in, MAREK. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Forget how to play Space Engineers 2 now. MAREK's watching. I need to grab the silicon out of this. Did you have more glass in your build, Marcus, than what you finished with? It is awesome to have you here, MAREK. It's always fantastic when you shout out my, like the Pioneer Edition and stuff like that. It is great having a company that supports its content creators and the people that are passionate about this game. You just did a restart of the campaign. I learned a few things from the first time, so now I'm ready to really stick in on building. Yeah, I saw you were saying that, Eddie, that you went through with what you knew from the first time you went through. You went through it again and started actually like taking components and grinding stuff down. You had to mine a ton of silicone, as well as grinding down windows on other bases. Okay. The projection does not want, or I'm out of iron, I'm guessing. There's none in there. We have iron, I think, still in the base, though. Yeah. The replay is still enjoyable. That's awesome to hear, Eddie. I know there will be an option in the future to skip it, which I think most of us are going to do it, but that initial playing in the beginning is a lot of us are probably going to repeat it. I like watching the story and hearing the narration between the two brothers right now. Games with Kit, welcome in. Ohio in the house, late again, but better late than never. Yeah, it's great to have you here. Okay. Now, I wish there was a block like the interior, like this, but just armor. But I probably am just going to use these for the outside here. But a block this width, these dimensions would be nice. I don't know about that there, though. We'll probably do something different over there. Personally, I wish the ore deposits were bigger and the lead markers at the dropped crash site were accurate. Personally, hit way too many ore nodes with 100 or less stone. Yeah, they definitely would change. This is still just the foundations, Rumble. But I personally have not had that much trouble with ore deposits. I feel like there are some smaller ones on Verdure right now. Yeah, the artificial horizon. We're all missing that artificial horizon, aren't we? Trond Larson. And welcome in, Trond Larson. You're loving the story and lore, looking forward to more of the story and why we are in this system. Yeah, I love so far what we get from the brothers' story. And I am definitely looking forward to hearing more about it. We won't need to go. I'm going too far down. We should be good to go that far down. I have a hard time discerning between welder target issues and out of resources. A better queue on that would be nice. Yeah, sometimes it feels like you're close enough, but you're not. But there's no connection points there, too. Ensinger Seno, welcome in. I'm planning to buy this. Can we build like drill? Can we build like drills machine? If you're talking about miners, Ensinger Seno, you can build miners. The drills work right now. The only block tools that don't currently work are the welder and grinder. Your hand tools all work though. But the drill ships work. They mine out the resources. Upgraded drill in particular as fast as possible is important. That's foundational to me. Gave up mining all entire. What are you talking about there, Rumble? Tom Kirk, welcome in. Already having a blast so far. So excited for when it's more fleshed out. Yeah, this is a fantastic introduction into what this game is going to be. It absolutely is. Yeah, Marcus, I've been seeing you play a ton of Space Engineers. Seems it was larger pre-survival. You were finding ore pre-survival? What, in some of the asteroids? You're missing build planner? Yeah, I think we all are. We'll get those features in the future. Stuff like that, I'm pretty sure will make its way back in. Or make its way into this game, because it's not making its way back in. Continue that down right there. And then use a ton of PCU here to cover this. Bring that down like that, and then flip it down like this. And then we'll do a little, we'll probably just tuck this in right here with the these blocks. For now. Are there pistons yet? There are not pistons yet. But they will be coming in the next update, VS 2.2. So have a help question. Welcome in, Steve Boo. I think you already were here. I was going to try to build a miner from Blueprint, but when I place it down on the starter base in space, I can't weld anything underneath. Any suggestions? So it needs an attachment. So you see this right here. It needs to be attached to a welded block to start welding it up. So this block right here, you see how it's in the middle of everything? This little tiny, it'll say right there on the top right hand corner. Actually, it's saying fallback. That is attached, so that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Hold on. I'll show it more clearly this way. So if, say I have two protection blocks right here, I cannot weld this one right here. It's not, it'll say right there, not connected, no connection points detected. So it needs to be connected to something welded already to start welding it up. Oh, you know it's coming fantastic stuff so far though. Yeah, there's a nice reason to build. That's what many people were looking for. They wanted a reason to start actually building. We are out of iron though, right? We completely out of iron? Yeah, we need to go find another iron deposit. So we need to empty out twice baked into the base. There is another container here somewhere, right? I think we have another container here somewhere. It might not have anything in it. No, I thought we built a second container. Why don't we have access to this container? I'm not sure why. But I'll just put the stuff in my inventory and manually transfer it over. I'm just a jaded player with lousy ores on the save I'm in, and drills that don't clear enough room to make mining worth it at 40 hours playtime. Rumble, what? Are you on Verdure or Kemik? Only positive thing I can say about this game right now is the contract system seems to work well, and it's very pretty. Oh yeah, this game is gorgeous. I can't wait to have better hardware that I could play this on at least high or extreme. At least high, bare minimum, because you get the shadows and lighting effects on high that I really want. Some complex blueprints with a lot of layers are going to be hard to build right now. Once in VS 2.2 we get that area welder, it is going to make welding up blueprints a lot easier. And then once we get tools, the tool welder, the block tool welder. You can't reach components down below. Oh, you're talking about like there's too much detailing, Steve Boo, in it? Seb Gaming, welcome in. Verdure lost entrance after 100% of it. Yeah, I heard some issues on Verdure Rumble with smaller deposits. I have the small... Oh, you are right, Seb Gaming. I do have that on wrong, don't I? That connector, or that container is not... Let's deal with that right now while I'm thinking about... Thank you, Seb Gaming. I wasn't even thinking about that. Is that the connection points here are wrong. Can we get everything out of here real quick? Dump what we can... No, that's full. Let's dump what we can into this real fast. And then fix this. So we need a large I had the wrong cargo, that's what it was. The cargo ports were wrong. So that's what we need. We could also convert it, maybe? We'll just do this, though. I've seen similar ore issues on streams on Kemik. I'm not having any issues, though. Rumble, but yeah. I mean, wait until it's at the point of the game that you want it to be at. If you're having issues and you're not feeling it, just wait. It's still very much in an alpha state, early access. There is some decent, really decent gameplay here right now, but it is still an early access game in development. Some people are not going to be happy with this level of early access. I strongly suggest waiting for a bit. Yeah, exactly what I just said there, Eddie. Container is not the right connect. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Thanks, everybody. Sorry about that. Just had that YouTube recap shared to my old Twitter. I was number 3 on your top channels. Big lug and hope more watch time. Thank you so much. That's awesome to hear. That was number 3. So now that should be able to be connected. Now that it's the right ports to the right ports. If I would have done that as a conversion, would it have worked like I did here? Or is that going to also cause issues? I guess we'll see. We need to go find iron, though. That is our primary goal, is to find a ton of iron. An area grinder would be nice, too. They're a pain to grind for one play. Yeah, I feel like the detail blocks take a while to grind right now. My 2 biggest wish list items, though, are artificial horizon, and a way to hide signals or filter signals in the future would be awesome. Like we were saying about turning off GPSs or antennas, just filtering which signals you want to see. If we head over to, where is that? That titanium should have a bunch of iron over there. I just put away one of my tools, did I? I did. I put away my grinder. We'll get it back. We'll get it back when we get back. I hopefully don't need the grinder. Still fly pretty low because maybe we'll find an iron node on the way. I think by the time, I mean, we will eventually get block grinders. So maybe that will solve that problem for us, Rumble. Hey, Storm Chasers, welcome in. It's okay to be late. You do not get penalized for being late. Or now you have a pop quiz. You have to tell me what has happened so far in the stream. Minor build planner, GPS hiding, and part, yeah. So definitely build planner too. We're all so used to it, but these are features that will be added to the game in due time. Just a lot of us come from Space Engineers 1, and we're so used to those features. That's the other thing you've been noticing. When you drag one item, it'll drag the one beside it. Yeah, I've been having that just slight issue. So far, no iron. What was that? Something just popped up. Chromium. I gotta get used to that mod with the ore markers. There's iron, there's iron. Is iron inside this boulder? Kinda looks like it is. Maybe it's behind the boulder? Let's go through the boulder. Is this more fun to play the Space Engineers 1? Welcome in, Jeremy Reserve. It's a hard question. Because I really like this game, but it's obviously not as fleshed out, and it doesn't have all of the content of Space Engineers 1 yet. So in different ways, they're both equally fun to play right now. Seeing where the development currently is, all the features that are coming, and this nice groundwork for survival and planets is fantastic. I enjoy launching this game up so much right now. But if I want to play and build my stuff and go out and do a lot more and interact with NPCs and everything, I'm going to launch Space Engineers 1 right now. Yeah. Basically what you said there, Eddie. They're both fun in their own ways right now. There's definitely not one that's more fun than the other. Just depends what you're in the mood for. Are you in the mood to play what is currently here in VS2 and test it out and figure out what features you want to suggest? Because that's the thing, I don't know if many of you know this, Keen Software House has a support site that any bug reports or feedback that you have, you can post them there and then people can vote them up. Kaboom! Who was booming me? Panamark with the boom. Unified grid is a whole lot easier to build with once you get used to it. Yeah, the unified grill is. The unified grill? Not the unified grill. The unified grid is fantastic. It really is, Marcus. And it's hard if you're jumping between Space Engineers 1 into Space Engineers 2, forgetting that you can just put blocks right up next to each other, and then you jump back into Space Engineers 1 and you're trying to do that, you're like, oh wait, I can't do that. There's some more iron, nice. Some cobalt. Yeah, I really like these symbols. This mod is nice. The fact that you get the elements right there, and they have different colors. Should have built a plunge miner. I really should have. Having conveyor sorters active will be nice as well. Now that we have 6 different production blocks, pulling the cargoes will be very, yeah, Marcus. I think many people are definitely interested to see what automation like that could be like. I am too, because it would be nice. I want inventory. We all want inventory sorters right now. It's one of those things that we got used to in Space Engineers 1, and we're ready to have them right now. This is a nice little tunnel. This feels fantastic. I don't know about you, but when I'm mining, I really enjoy mining. I don't. It's not something I enjoy in a lot of games, but mining right now in this game I enjoy. The sound of the drills against the rock is pretty cool. Those sparks flying up. In that regard, the smelter is named incorrectly. What do you think? Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could use a new name. I understand what you're saying. Whoa, inventory full. The world is ending. Clang has found us. What would you name the smelter there, Rumble, if you could? But I slightly agree with you that it is named incorrectly for what its job that it does. Welcome in, Duke Skyloafer. It's the famous Duke Skyloafer. Where are we going? Mash Mountain, that way. The point of early access games is to gather feedback and give the devs data for pivots. There is certain levels of responsibility as much as there is having fun. Exactly, Eddie. It's hard to think about that sometimes, though. It's hard to think that you're playing a game that's in development, and then what the developers are looking for is feedback. It's not, these are the definitive features that are now in the game, and this is how it's going to work. Too many games come out in early access and people just expect to play them. It's because we've talked about this a lot, Eddie, that the early access, labeling a game as early access can mean so many different things these days. Where Space Engineers 2 going into early access is right bare bones development. You're starting to form the game and shape the game and help the developers with feedback of how you want the game to be. Obviously they get the full say, but you can give feedback on the features that are introduced into each vertical slice, which is fantastic. Welcome back, EC. There is no need to call it a smelter when we have no ingots. Make me want to play some Space Engineer 1. I've been enjoying it on console, just getting used to the buttons, but I'm making progress on the scrapyard / home on an offline server to practice on. Try not to crash. You're not supposed to text and drive. I do like the automatic sorting that goes on though. When the smelter's output fills up, it automatically moves stuff to cargo. That's pretty cool, Marcus. I need a large cargo. You just reminded me that I need a large cargo on the base. There was iron up in that giant rock right there. Really, anything, I mean, you could call it some kind of assembler. I mean, we have the assembler. It would need to have a distinctive name. And as far as I know, the production chain right now is not set in stone. Because there is no stone. I feel like I've made that joke already. Dr. H with her hilarious, consider liking the stream if you like the stream, or join Discord and stuff. New subscriber, Cyber Chronics, welcome in. It's great to have you here. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, Rumble, if you had any ideas for names. The fact that you don't like the smelter, but I do agree that it could use a different name, and the current production chain is not set in stone, I'm pretty sure. You'd call it a forge? That's actually not bad. What was the old assembler, the basic assembler from Space Engineers? One called an arc? An arc furnace? I guess that still wouldn't make sense either. A forge isn't a bad name though, Eddie. Metris Productions, welcome in. Is it possible in Space Engineers 2 to refine minerals in order to get more out of them? Do you know why? Yeah, that's not, there is no way to refine minerals. There's no, the refinery acts in the production chain way, where it's just a step in the production chain. It's not actually taking iron or anything and turning it into an ingot. Ingots don't exist anymore, and stone does not exist anymore. And I, for one, welcome these changes 100%. It feels fantastic having to go out and look for specific ores that you need, and not just mining stone and just getting iron, nickel, and silicon. Not having to deal with stone and having backpack building are close second to the unified. Yeah, Marcus, I am absolutely in love with backpack building and not having to deal with stone at all. Yeah, I cannot stand. Please, no more stone. We don't want stone. The majority of us don't want stone, at least. It's okay to have a different game, a different style game. It's okay to be a second version of a game and not just completely copy it 100% and have different mechanics and different features. Max Q Throttle, welcome in. I'd be in VS2 right now, but don't much relish the prospect of atmospheric flight without the horizon feedback or height above ground. Yeah, it is a bit tough to do, to fly without that artificial horizon or knowing how your altitude. I could do this all day though. That is so much fun doing that. Fabricator is another name that might work. We have the Fabricator. Would you switch stuff around, Eddie? Stone was like a cop-out. It's such a generic word. Yeah. I do not want stone back. I really do not want stone back. The fact that we can just go out, we need iron to finish something, we have to go out and look for that specific resource is fantastic feeling. The entire galaxy is made of iron, nickel, and silicon in Space Engineers 1. Yeah, it's a little crazy, Duke. I like the no stone. I am either way on ingots. If it meant more usable iron in the backpack, I would want it back. Usable iron in the backpack. What do you mean, EC? If it meant more usable iron in the backpack, I would want it back. Sun came up fast. It felt like that sun came up fast. Let's go grab our iron that we just brought back. Our nickel in there. I wish there was a way to just instantly pull out the resources. Iron ingot weighs less than iron ore. Oh, I see what you mean. To hold more. That's what you're talking about. I'm following you now, you see. I don't think we need ingots. Many games don't have ingots, and just because Space Engineers 1 has it does not mean that we need it in this game. There are plenty of games that take raw resources and turn them into components, and I feel it feels fantastic. And I still deal with... No, okay. At least make use of the gravel like cement, or as part of building production like for foundations. Just don't know something I've ever thought about. Did you ever try the Better Stone mod, where they add tons of real stones that give trace amounts of different... Yes, Duke, I've tried that mod before. I'm still the no stone route either way. I want to have a different experience here. I don't want to have a complete duplicate experience of Space Engineers 1. Maybe switch names. Honestly, the names aren't terribly important to you. No game is hyper realistic. Yeah, we don't need hyper realism either. That is something that Space Engineers 2 does not need. I, for one, don't ever consider this a, do we need to glass this whole side? We could take this out and make it a window, couldn't we? Oh, I don't have my... We need to grab our welder. Where did I put you? Where did I put the welder? Did I put the welder in here? Why can't I scroll all the way down? It's just a drill. There's no welder in there. Did I put the welder in here? Yes, I did. Okay. That's still acting like it's a separate part. Let's go to here again. Can I see that other cargo? Okay, I can see the other cargo container now. I'm gonna read this one, Dr. H. Don't get left out of the potato salad. The best post-stream chats happen in Discord. Join us. Just type !Discord in chat. I love these. I remember when Stone and Space Engineers only produced gravel and you needed a mod, Stone Crusher, to get other resources from Stone. I'd honestly love a way to turn off Stone to iron, nickel, silicon production in Space Engineers 1. For the record, I am also in favor of no stone. I thought so, Duke. I think we're going to replace some of these interior walls with more windows, because windows are awesome. I also think that people wanted a balcony, which we'll probably be able to do, just not on this side, probably the other side. So we could probably get rid of this, put a window there, and this. Yeah, I think right there, perfect for windows. We have no silicon on us right now. There we go. Inventory full. Yeah, we all need different opinions, Rumble. It's not, you don't need to conform to what we're saying. Adrian Hancock, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. I hope you don't ever feel that way, Rumble. It's not, we're not saying you need to agree with us. We're not trying to change your mind. It's just nice to get everybody's what they want from the game. It'd be really boring if we all disagreed with each other all the time. Also, just disagreeing on a feature can allow debate where we could maybe come to understand a different way to approach it that both people could be happy. Games with kit, ditto on no stone unless building that requires stone added. Unless building that requires some, yeah, concrete, gravel, roads, paths. Yeah. There might be some different way to make something like that. I wonder if there's a way to do concrete or something like that. Also, I don't think all these resources are set in the way that they currently are. The ones we currently have access to. Feels too much like No Man's Sky and Empyrean had a baby more than a sequel to Space Engineers 2 at the minute. I currently don't see that at all, Rumble. I don't feel like I'm playing No Man's Sky or Empyrean. If we all like the same things, there wouldn't be enough of me to go around. Wow. Wow. Tom Kirk, welcome in. Stone, no. Ingots, yes. For more usable materials and use in higher quality, more advanced components. We already have a way to do that without needing ingots, though, Tom Kirk. It's also good to have options. That's one of the best features of Space Engineers 1. I can change up how I play depending on the settings, mods, etc. Exactly. That's one thing that I hope that they leave. So if someone wants stone or wants a different way, I hope it's left up to let modders do that, because mods are a fantastic way to play this game in the way that you want to play it. I think there could be a purpose for mining the general ground, but it can't be where you can support your whole early game with it. Exactly, dude. I don't have an idea for it at the moment. I wonder if sand... I mean, we have silicon for glass, so we wouldn't need to mine sand, but I really like mining sand right now. Everyone has their own thoughts and preferred styles of play, and it's cool to talk about different things. Exactly. No one here is telling you, Rumble, that you need to change your opinion. Am I the obstruction? Probably. I like funk, welcome in. When do you think the game will be playable online like right now, official Keen servers on Space Engineers 1? I do not know. I really don't know, because they haven't even said anything like that. Because with the multiplayer right now on the roadmap, Funk, if I can call you Funk, because it's a little bit easier, is a 4-player multiplayer, and that is, I think, Vertical Slice 4. So there's nothing even been mentioned about servers yet. A mass multiplayer at all. We need more silicon, because I've chosen to do more windows. I think we're 2 years from servers minimum. What is going on here? I can't grind that away. That'll mess up something, but something's up with the projection on that one. I like funk. That's what it is. Yeah, VS3 is water. VS 2.2 is mechanical blocks. And it's one of those future goals. I don't know when. I really don't know. I can't comment on it because it hasn't been officially stated yet. Menus are almost a carbon copy from Empyrean, and the backpack building is very similar to the backpack building from No Man's Sky. Flight characteristics 2. Space Engineers 1, if I remember, the Rumble had these flight characteristics at one point, but people didn't like it. So it's not, nothing's taking stuff. I mean, games definitely do take ideas, but I'm glad this doesn't feel anything like No Man's Sky or Empyrean, because I do not like either one of those games. This feels like an evolved version of Space Engineers to me so far. That's what I feel. Okay, let's figure this out. What do I want to do here? Is that gonna work? I could undo that and actually try doing that. Oh, I double projected, didn't I? Or am I out? No, I'm out of iron. That's the problem. That's the problem. You think co-op first? Yeah, co-op is 4. It's water 3rd, vertical slice. I would have to look at the roadmap, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes right now. My wish list after they roll out water, we get volumetric gas clouds we can harvest, like a mining ship that can harvest nebulas. That sounds amazing, Etchy Boy. Just a guy, welcome in. Gas harvesting would be really cool. Imagine gas giant planets. Yeah, we have Delphos right now, a gas giant, though it is just a, like, you can just fly through it. You can't interact with it at all. If the Child of No Man's Sky and Empyrean is a good Space Engineers game, then I'm fine with it. Yeah, Space Engineers 2 feels absolutely fantastic so far. Okay, we need to dump off this stuff and go grab... What do we need? We need more iron. And I didn't mark where that iron was. Does this have stuff on it right now? Yes. No, we don't need more iron. There's iron on the ship. Welcome in, Sparrow. We are not auto-docking. There we go. I never did get into Space Engineer 1, but recently been loving watching Engineer Coffee's series. Space Engineers 2 looks like it would be great for me, but I know it's still early days and I'm not sure it's entirely ready. Yeah, it's definitely one of those... You have to be ready to play a game that's going to have a little bit of jank, a little bit of bugs in it, in development. And if you're not ready for that, just wait, because the game will eventually get there to the state that you probably want it to be in. You would not recommend harvesting gas from a brown toy. Yeah, it's probably one quick way to die. Let's grab here. So that was fine. It was just me out of resources at the point. So what are we gonna do here? I kind of want to plug up at least that there. I love that I can use symmetry now because I'm actually connecting to welded blocks. Perhaps the biggest challenge for Keen is the player base's demand for expansive galaxies, diverse farm structures, and combat dynamics. These require a significant amount of programming. Yes, the community needs to focus on realistic. I mean, it is really easy to get carried away of what do you want out of this game, but at the moment, I would like people to, personally, I would like to focus on realistic stepping stones. Like once we get core mechanics in there, start suggesting some of the bigger stuff. I mean, it's good to still suggest it right now, but don't demand it. So I'm thinking we could do these right here. Would probably look good. Can we get away with doing... Yeah, and then we do... something like that. Then we'll do the detail blocks in here. And then we'll do the detail blocks in here. Not saying I like or dislike Space Engineers 2, more data required, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, Rumble. It just might not be at the stage, or it sounds like it's not at the stage that you currently want it to be at. To the point where you're happy playing it as a game. Which I can't say I'm sitting here happy playing it as a game, but I'm enjoying it. It needs a ton more work, obviously. But I definitely think for the price point that it's currently out, you get a ton of content out of it right now. And there will be a ton of stuff added to it in the future. Obstruction detected. What is the obstruction detected? Oh, these overlapped. Okay. Let's turn you off for a second and just put the these in. That's looking absolutely fantastic. If you have potato fever, the only cure is official merch. Take a look. The link is available via !merch. When Space Engineer 2 is 10 years old like Space Engineer 1, it will be a very different game. Yeah, Eddie, I mean, that's what we say right now looking at Space Engineers 1. Just seeing what it was at one point and what it currently is absolutely insane. Zero Gam, welcome in. Wind water resistance would be cool eventually. Yeah, but I'm cool if that's a mod. It doesn't need to be core game for me. I love that we are debating features rather than a buggy mess of an alpha. Wednesday hotfix aside, yeah. Well, I'll try and forget that day, Engineer Coffee. We're trying to forget that day. By the way, Dr. H, a cute little man is awake. So I'm thinking some pipe structures right here. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I can't just connect this though, can I? No, no, no. What will these connect to? I would need something up here to connect this pipe-like structure to. So let's figure out what that's going to be. Is there a block I'm not currently using that we could utilize for the top of that? I'd like to see a visual change in holograms when there is an overlap. Yeah, Eddie, right now, I don't know what to change. Maybe red or something showing that there are two projections in one area would be nice. We can't get a solar panel to fit right here, can we? Do we just want to put a solar panel? I mean, it doesn't make much sense putting it there. We could also put a solar panel off the side here. No, no. I want to do this pipe thing that I'm thinking about. Just need to find something that I can use as a cap for the pipes. Really don't have anything. We don't have like rounded blocks yet. Can we do weld stages at all? Let me see something real quick. I want to see something. Can I put... Can I do something like this? About halfway down, so like right there. Start welding you up. Leave you like that. Oh, that's not gonna attach. No, because it's a connector. Hold on, hold on. I got an idea. I still got ideas. I'm not done yet. I will figure this out. So now if I put this here, it'll connect, right? It won't? What? Wait. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's grind these away. My brain is... The gears are going. What are we saying right now? It's fantastic that HF26 was fixed. Yeah, that hot fix was fixed. Because they released it end of day. I said we weren't talking about it. Look at all of you. A clear projection would also be nice, or like a grinder mode change. Or to turn the project, like toggle the projections EC would be nice. No, I have an idea to put a connector also right there, and then do that. And then we could do this block? No, this block. Like that. And like that. Imagine space engineers in deep space. Different star systems, different planets. It could be great to have not only one sun, but also possibilities, procedural builds, like in No Man's Sky. I don't think they ever want that. MAREK has actually spoken out about, in that last interview, and it's been a few times, but that Aaron interviewed MAREK, and he was talking about procedural planets and everything like that. Hey, Ben, welcome in. It's great to see you. Thanks, Marcus, for shouting out Ben. What am I trying to get it to do right now? I'm just trying to make it look nice and unique. I'd rather projection build with a projector block active so it can be turned. Yeah, Rumble. That might be what we're looking for. Is eventually the projector block, being able to toggle that. Maybe not the backpack building projection. Should not be a toggleable feature. Okay, back to pipes. Let's have this one run all the way down into the ground. Gotta go up here, gotta go up here. Could we have ground this down a little bit and made that look... Doesn't look bad, it really doesn't. It almost makes me want to do it again, actually. Hold on. Do the connector thing again. I kind of want to do this. Well, that wasn't how we did it. How are you doing? How's your day going, Ben? I hope it's picked up a little bit. And then from there, we'll just go straight down. Oh, I need to go. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, I kind of like that. We could also do another pipe. There's not a thinner pipe, is there? No, there's a bigger pipe. But we can't really do that with the other connector. No. That pipe does not fit, right? What does that pipe look like with this connector? No. Okay. That does not quite work the same way. There are many things I think they should borrow from other games, but the most crucial, I think, is definitely the expansion of scale after the core mechanics and the feeling of loneliness in space. Definitely. I want to feel very alone in space. It was always with that realistic sound in Space Engineers 1 that you can start feeling you're hearing nothing and you're very alone in space. Suit, we need suit battery. It's picked up and going all right. Just wrapped up doing some Arc Raiders. Thought I'd tune in whilst I cook up some food. Thanks for asking. What are you cooking, Ben? Always interested in food around here. Feel like I'm always hungry. But we're probably gonna, when we partial copy, not weld that up. But I think this side of the base is good enough to copy over and mirror it over there now. Could always run dual pipes. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe having it run down. So we do something like... maybe go one block over and down here. Maybe 2 blocks over and down here. And then we do the same thing. I really like these. This is pretty cool. Is it potato based? What is potatoes? Oh, the food is the food potato based. It actually is. It's some Christmas sausage and some potato mash. We'll take a picture once I'm done. Yeah, we have a Galactic Grub food channel in the Discord for sharing food creations. What's everybody's opinion on leaving it in this current weld state, though? I think it looks pretty cool.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Thank you, EC. I always want to hear that at least once per stream. I really like that. I could go either way, though. I could weld them fully up, as long as we don't have some weird clang issue with connectors trying to connect. I could also leave the... I like this in its current state. You cooked chicken burger and chips for daughter and a sausage sandwich and chips when it was your dinner. That's awesome. Potatoes all the time. You like it? It looks cool? Yeah, I like it too. We'll leave that for now. I want to see what it looks like inside. That looks nice. Love the sounds of these blocks. I think Aaron did that narrative video that one time, just like an ASMR, listen to all the blocks. Can I paint it black? Yeah, I could. We need to pick a color. How do I pick colors again? It's in here, right? Or I can do it from the paint gun. Why am I forgetting how to use the paint gun? Alright, select color right there, right there. Duh. If I could just read for 1 second. Have you ever played Star Citizen, and what do you think about it? So when they first did the Kickstarter of Star Citizen, I've said this a few times, but I'm going to say it again. I got it, but then the development of that game went nowhere, so I quickly refunded that game and haven't looked back since, because that game will be in development for the next hundreds of years. So I have no care for Star Citizen. What did you say? Black? Can I paint? I don't think I can. I don't think it's going to be black in its state is what. No, so that's not going to change. In its build state, it's not going to take the paint. At paint gun in hand, yeah, I saw that eventually. Saw it eventually. Does anyone have any color ideas for the core of the base? I'm thinking of leaving the detailing parts like these corners a slightly different color, but the core structure. You're being late today. I ordered a... So I'm gonna butcher this word, Eddie. I apologize. Sonoran style chimichanga and chili rellenos. I probably just butchered that. It sounds good though. Warning, we can see you lurking. Join the official mashed potato crew by hitting like and then subscribe. Yeah, if you're liking the stream, please consider hitting that like button and subscribe, because every Tuesday and Thursday right now, I don't know if you've noticed, my schedule has changed just a little bit, but every Tuesday and Thursday from 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I am live. And for the foreseeable future, I am live with Space Engineers 2. Let us partial copy while we wait for chat to decide what colors they would like the core base to be. Let's grab from this around the center. That should be, yeah, we can come back just one. And then we want to do this side. That, and we want to bring out to there, and now we need to do up and down. I go one, yeah, I went one too high. I'm down one, now we need to get all the way down to the ground. I love partial copy so much. We should only need to do that. We can expand whatever from there, but that is, we're going to partial copy that. It is probably going to be a little hard to get, oh, we never, oh no, we can. We never ground out. We need to ground down this. And then we can go back and partial copy that. Do we just have that in our thing though? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, and possible bonus streams on Saturdays like this one. If there's a ton of support and people want it and ask for it, we do these bonus streams on Saturday. Pink, just kidding. Yeah, I don't know about Pink. I just grabbed what was open instead of opening another pack of food, but now she's in bed and I'm about to make a Dr. Pepper and Jameson Irish whiskey. What are we having for dinner, Dr. H? Do you know? For some reason I started to get hungry. It's probably because people are talking about food. Am I trying to go for camo? Not really. Trying to go for an interesting looking build usually. Something that makes sense. Not crazy colors. Today is Saturday? Yeah, it is. I also sometimes forget that it's Saturday Prime if you forgot that it was Saturday. Okay, now let's try to put this on. In the right way. So what is the right height here? Is that the right height? By the way, this is absolutely amazing. I don't know what just freaked out there. What is the right? Is it right there or one up? One down? I can't tell if that's right or not. It's hard for me to tell if it's right up against. Is there something in the way that's making this come out one block? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? If something seems off, is there a block down here somewhere that is pushing me? No, that should be right up on. No, it's one block out. What is making it one block out? We still have the hat fill. Someone's gonna have to super chat or stickers or something to steal that hat from you. You have leftover pizza tonight? You didn't get anything started for dinner, so I'm not sure right now. It is generally leftover night. Paint it safety neon green so you don't ram it by accident. I'm not gonna ram it. Rumble. And if I do ram it, it'll be under 20 meters per second. Why not bright and colorful? It'll stand out, most probably keep the pirates away. Luckily, there's no pirates here now, but I like pretty mute colors generally. But this is not. Is it because it's something to do with the fabricator that we can't just build right off of it? Can I blueprint this right now? I can't, can I? Yes, I can. We have Engineer Coffee coming in with a $20 Super chat. Thank you so. Oh yeah. You know, I totally forgot, EC. I am a horrible friend. Happy birthday, Engineer Coffee. Everyone was saying it yesterday that I totally forgot to say anything today, but it's Engineer Coffee's birthday. I totally forgot Engineer Coffee. You should not be handing me money on your birthday. I told you, everybody was wishing you happy birthdays yesterday on Discord, EC. I completely was not even thinking. I apologize. You did. You took the hat. You deserved the birthday hat there, EC. I don't think anyone's gonna take your hat. Marcus with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, everybody, for the super chat. Marcus, thank you so much. Speaking of food, I'm heading out for dinner with my wife and daughter. Just know that I'll be lurking with a hat, and you don't have the hat, Marcus. EC has the hat. But enjoy your dinner out with the wife and daughter. I know, EC, but I feel slightly mean. Why can't we get that to work though? We can attach a block right to this, right? Yeah. So we should be able to paste that right to here unless there's a block somewhere in the way. But I don't see a block anywhere in the way. There is a block. Maybe? I don't think there's a block under here, but it kind of felt like there was for a second. Yeah, you do have the number 2 hat, Marcus, not the hat. Yeah, your birthday gift from me, EC, is I will not be singing happy birthday to you. No, Phil, there's no hat shenanigans. How dare you insinuate that you're gonna steal a hat from birthday boy EC? You doing anything special for your birthday, Engineer Coffee? Or is your wife doing anything special? Trying to think how to get this. So if we want blueprints, place, so we can still grab it from here. It's not wanting to go right up against there for some reason. Let me put it down because I can just get rid of it, right? I want to put it down and see what is going on. Oh, it's these blocks right here. Because we have that gap. I made those blocks. No, it should still fit. It needs to go up one, doesn't it? That's why it needs to go up one. It needs to go up one is the problem. So if I just get out of this, we're gonna get this to work. I think I understand what the issue was. It just needs to go up one. So I had it right here. Yeah, there we go. We just had it, I think. Right there should be right. Does that look right? That looks right to me. We are not going to do these windows, but I wanted it mostly for the majority of the design. Dark Portal Gaming, welcome in. Dinner and tree lighting in our small town, nothing big. Oh, the whole town is celebrating your birthday, EC? You must be special. Okay, I'm lurking, but come at me, EC, if you want to be number 1 or 2. He's number 2. How would EC go to number... Oh, come at me and EC. I understand. You're not challenging EC to somehow become number 2. That would make no sense. I totally missed that. What was that? That was somebody subscribing. Thank you, whoever subscribed. I'm sorry that I just missed whatever that was. Hat shenanigans generally equal bonus streams. Yes. The more support in a stream, it definitely makes me want to stream more. Did I miss a hat war? No. I mean, a minor battle there, Duke. EC, it's Engineer Coffee's birthday. It's the EC tree lighting. They put you up there because you're so tall. And they hang the lights from you, EC. Is that what happens? Let's get back to building this base. Let's get back to building this base. Can I partial copy? I also want to partial copy this section too. Let's do that real quick also. Though this one, no, we don't need to partial copy that. We can place that down. No, let's partial. I will decide. I will decide, I promise. I love partial copy so much. I love me some partial copying. Okay, that is what I want. And then we should be able to place it right. Uh-oh. We grabbed something we didn't want to. We grabbed the whole base. I hit the wrong thing. I didn't partial copy. I accidentally hit the wrong buttons there. Back to partial copying. Let's do it right this time. I'm probably missing a stuff in chat. I have a work party tonight, black tie. That sounds fancy, Duke. Steven, thank you, Steven, for the subscription. It's actually a pyre. You're being burned at the pyre? EC, no. Dinner cooked, time to just tune in. Also, happy birthday, Engineer Coffee. Yeah. All the happy birthday wishes. Did anyone make a cake? I said something in Midgard that somebody should make Engineer Coffee a cake. I just made poor decisions there. Can I blame chat for the fact that I did this wrong last time? There we go. Now we have it right. Now we just need to line this up right. Which could be a little problematic. Especially because I can't see it completely. But if I go here and then scroll it, it's not letting me. Maybe I should partial copy it. It's not right either. This does fit in here, right? It doesn't. It doesn't fit in here because of these. I'm going to partial copy it, but from this section right here is where I'm going to start. And hopefully that is where it grabs the blueprint from. Potato cake, roasted coffee. He probably built a real-life client excavator to put the star on top, probably. Is your potato lonely? It needs friends. Join the official Discord for maximum tuber interaction. Get the link by typing !Discord. Niffy Mowgli, welcome in. I can make a coffee cake. Phil will make you a coffee cake. Why are these contracts so far away? More important, why did I decide to do that again for a B-roll? Oh, you're making something, EC? Making some Space Engineers 2 content? Finally some EC Space Engineers 2 content? Okay, now let's try this. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is always awesome. Because you guys are here. So that looks right, right? That looks perfect. Yeah, see, you don't have to go design your building on every single section. Even if symmetry is not perfectly working, you can design a part of it, partial copy it, and then here you go. Now I just gotta weld up this section. If only I had an area welder right about now. And even copies over the colors, which is awesome. One satisfactory feature I'd like to see in Space Engineers 2 is to lock and nudge a blueprint. Yeah, that would be cool, Eddie. Are you trying? Well, you've said it now on my stream, so everyone's going to expect content, EC. Now just go get some suit power. What's in our inventory right now? A little bit of iron, a little bit of steel plates. We should be able to weld up a chunk of this. Is that right? Is that lined up right? It almost doesn't look like it's lined up right. And I'm going with it, but it's not fully lined up right. Would this go in one? It is wrong here. There's something wrong between that and that. Oh, no, I see it. Actually, we don't want this here. No, 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 no. How do I, There we go, there we go. Nope, that's still wrong. I messed up. That wasn't the right location. I saw the engineer say yeah. I sensed some Scandinavian. I am not Scandinavian. The yeah is actually when I was doing Colony Battlegrounds with Beeblebum. He said yeah a lot, so I started saying yeah a lot. Let's do this for the 9 millionth time. It should be right there. That looks right. Is it though? Let's check here real quick. Yep. That should be right. But now I need this back wall. I didn't grab this section right here. Just make sure if that's right or not. Let's bring this all the way down. And then
potatoes.
Potatoes. I do have a fascination with Scandinavian history, though. Which is why I have the name Ire. So let us get more half blocks in here real quick. Bonus points if you know who Ire is. Okay, so many detailing blocks. That should be right. And then we would put, I got a partial copy of this for the last time. We're definitely going to remember how to partial copy doing it this many times. It's all the way, yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Come down here, and now try this. That should be right now. Is that right now? Let's check.
You son of a potato.
You son of a potato. Exactly. So that should fit. Nope, it's still not right. How is this not right? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I put the projection in the projection that time. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I don't want to control X again. We put it too much into this. But we will fix it. We will eventually get there. One more partial copy. I say that. But yes, one more partial copy and then we should be good. Just trying to drag this out until we have area welders. You suggested what is a redeemed Duke? What am I missing? Oh yeah, Duke from StarCraft. What did I missed a little bit of chat there from above EC, whatever. EC said planet from StarCraft. I missed what was said. Because I was trying to get this partial copy to work, because I keep not putting it in the right place. We good now? Are we good? Maybe. Let us put this in the exact right place. No overlapping. So we want it... See, that's the problem, is it keeps trying to snap that way. We want it right there. Now I should be able to put that right there. Perfect. That is how it's supposed to look. It only took us how many tries? Now let's start welding that up. We're going to need a little more suit battery. What have I missed though? Will Keen put food into Space Engineers 2? Can't see it in the roadmap. I believe they definitely will. I mean, it would be weird for them not to, since they did it in Space Engineers 1. How do you earn potatoes? So chatting and just being here earns you the loyalty points for the channel. Sadly, you can't just be viewing to earn potatoes, but the more that you chat and the more that you're here, because there's like a little timer that the bot has to check that you're still actively viewing here. It doesn't work like Twitch. Twitch would actually give out your view hours, where the YouTube API does not give the bot the information that you're just here lurking if you're not chatting. You also get potatoes from buying super chats and stickers. Thank you, Phil. Everybody was on that fast. Let's actually get welding this though, so I don't have to do this for the 9 millionth time. Let's look for more iron. Iron? Is there iron in you? Yes. Inventory full. I'm actually kind of glad that YouTube's API does that, though. It doesn't just give you loyalty points with the bots through lurking, because I like interaction. That is my number one goal with content creating, is also creating a community alongside it, which has been working out amazingly.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. You know what I haven't heard? Because I haven't seen Rev today. I hope Rev's okay. Rev said he was going to be here. I hope everything's going okay for him. Maybe Rev fell asleep. Oh, let's get... Yeah, those in there. That's what I wanted. Did I get all those? I think so. We are out of iron. You'll put one of our 3 rings together, the rad stream team rings, and summon him. Or that is one way to summon Rev. I think it worked last time, dude. Thought maybe we were talking about our rings that we have, our power rings, the rad stream team power rings. That would be hilarious if he got summoned, though. You may want some doors, stairs, and catwalks. Yeah, we're definitely... So I'm not going to do the glass here. We might actually have a door come out this side. A door right here, and it'll go to our landing, because we can tear this down. This was still just a temporary dock. I thought it might be our permanent one, but with how this is looking right now, we'll probably do a doorway out this way. You didn't know we were allowed to talk about... Yeah. There's no... The NDA has been lifted, Duke, on those. Fire powers combined. Electro Pulsed, welcome in. How are you doing today? We have weird issues right now. We have some weird issues. There we go. I should fix that at least. For thousands of years I was asleep. Who dares to summon you? Oh hey, it's you, Ire. It's me. I summoned thee. You could have remained sleeping though. Let's get these welded up. Let's actually grind out a little bit of this and make sure that we have all the inside of that welded up. It is a little hard to weld up some of the inside stuff. Okay, back to this block. There, and then we'll do detailing blocks inside. Just to make it easy. We're gonna have little hole blocks in there. Close enough. Yeah, you summoned somebody. You summoned Electro Pulsed. Perfect, thanks. How are you doing, my lord? I'm not your my lord. Are you wearing a fedora? I'm just kidding. We can't mirror access flip. No, Eddie, I haven't seen that option. I've won it. It would be nice, wouldn't it? But so far, I don't think it's a... Oh, we don't have any iron. We don't have any iron. Do we have any more? Yeah, we still have some iron left. We don't need to go grab any anytime soon. I say that, but we will need to grab some here shortly. How's the frustration station? We're not very frustrated. We're having a pretty good time. Everything is awesome. We had MAREK here earlier, which was amazing. I mean, it's hard to put that in the words. Have the CEO of the game that you play and you're creating content for drop in your stream is... Yeah, I really cannot think of the correct words for that one. Yeah, it was really cool. I don't actually even remember didn't space out, but when he joined, I was a little flustered. Fluster is probably the right word. How are we gonna do this? Make sure that we get inside here. We may need to just weld up what we can weld up and then go through and grind away some stuff. We completely out of iron now. No, we have 600. How much left? We're almost out of iron. You got to run, Duke? Well, thanks for hanging out, Duke. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We are gonna need to go grab some more iron here in a second, though. I just said we were good for iron, but we are not. We still got a bunch more welding to do. So let's empty the ship. We dump the stuff in there and then go to Kermit Mash. Put stuff in there, put stuff in there. Perfect, perfect. And then to iron we go. Let's go see if we can find iron in a different direction. Are ship welders active yet? They are not. And welcome in, all chucked up. Ship grinders and ship welders are not. It's just the drills that are currently in VS2. I don't know if it's been said yet, but I feel like they're coming in VS 2.2. That's just me guessing. I really can't remember what the added text in VS 2.2 was. I know that they're adding control customization alongside the mechanical blocks. And I know from now till VS 2.2 we're gonna get some like minor updates and fixes, and hot fixes obviously. We actually found a really good iron deposit, and I didn't mark it. For the millionth time that I haven't marked something. Because I want to be able to hide all of these signals. Or silicon. If you want your ore signals looking like that, is that UI custom icons mod is really nice. The iron was on the way to the titanium we would marked. Yeah, I'll go back, check that real quick. That should be yeah, that way. Finally off work tomorrow, so you get to dive into some Space Engineers too. I've been having a blast. VS2 is more than I could have asked for. An actual playable game with, took us about 6-7 hours to do the contracts. We did have one contract slightly bugged, so we had to abandon it. But then the second time around, it worked perfectly. Can't remember if it was up over this hill. No, it's right there. It's right there. Well, that's a different iron. We have a different iron. If I remember correctly, there are two teams working on VS 2.2 and 2.3 tools. Water's 3, electropulsed, and yeah, there are separate teams working, if I remember correctly too. There are separate teams working on each thing, so it's not like they sit there and work on VS 2.2 and then move on to the VS 3 for water. There's a team currently working on VS 2.2, and then a separate team working on VS 3. Yeah, area welding is coming in 2.2. So maybe ship welders. I don't acknowledge that at all, Phil. And that's probably the last time I'll acknowledge it in chat. So far, I'm enjoying the stuff I'm seeing in Space Engineers 2, even if I can't play it like watching you guys play. Welcome in, Andrew. Why can't you play it? There's a good, there might not, I mean, it's still an indie company, but there's a good amount of people working on Space Engineers 2, and in separate teams, so the mechanics and the slices are getting worked simultaneously. We're gonna go until this fills up again to where it's that weird shaky glitchiness. Remember to GP? No, I'm gonna forget. I shouldn't have to GP this one. It's right off the top of the skull head. Your PC is way too old for this game. Well, that sucks. That's the one thing that kind of sucks about new games coming out is requiring better hardware. The only reason I'm able to do this is because I got a little bit of better hardware. Yeah. Parking saved us. Yeah, we all that was freaky. That was freaky. Yeah, I'm on medium settings. I would definitely like to play this with better settings eventually, with some hardware upgrades. Yeah, I should not need the GPS this. Oh, look at this. We get this really... I'm going to check this mountain out real quick. In the skull. Who is it right now? Rev is... Oh, Rev, because that $100 super chat. VS3 and VS4 were two slices they mentioned and working on together, and then sure which comes first. 3 being water and 4 being... It's definitely going to be in order. The roadmap is definitely 2.2, then 3, and then 4. Almost time to DC. It's pretty close. It was very close. I'm gonna check out this cave. Is this where we should have built a base? Oh my god, it's actually... Yes, this is where we should have built a base. We should have built a base there. Oh, look, more iron. Who was there on the east, or actually, if you saw Rev, speaking of Rev, again. Copy paste from roadmap. Yeah, development teams are working in parallel on VS3 and VS4. I'll get back to what I was just saying in a second. So the final release order may depend on which reaches complete. Okay, Electro. So I was wrong that they're coming out in order by number. Sorry, Games with Kid. I didn't read that right. Time to blueprint and rebuild. No, Eddie, no. What was I saying though? I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, about Rev. Rev, if you watched his stream last time, he was doing one of the contracts and then took off from the contract, the one with the... They have to get the 5 boxes. I'm not blueprinting and moving. The one you have to get the 5 boxes into the storage. He finished it and then lifted off in the sledge and went straight into the outcropping above it and blew up his whole ship. And he made a short of it, and it's sad and hilarious at the same time. Once drills shake, you can try to get some in your suit to finish it up. Yeah, we can just go back. Yeah, I thought it was in order like that, but whatever. If we somehow get multiplayer... I mean, I could see getting multiplayer before water. I could see there being complications with water. Look how good this is starting to look. This is starting to look like a proper base right now. It really is. Whoa. I haven't heard that one in forever. Sadly, and we don't get Aragath in Space Engineers 2 streams. Are we having that bug? Do we need to reload? Looks like we got to reload. Looks like we have to reload. We have that bug with the connectors where they don't want to get close enough to connect. I'll try one more time, but don't think it's gonna work. Did it? Nope. We are blinking indefinitely. So let's head up here. Let us save and reload this world. And I'll read this funny message from Dr. H. Load. Load. No. Our Discord is where the potatoes go to ferment. Also known as hang out and chill. Don't miss the good times. Type !Discord for the invite. You just said that 3 and 4 might come in a different order, whichever is ready first. I would be cool if 4 was ready first, because I'm not in a rush for Wooder, because I think it's going to be heavily reliant on game optimization, having Wooder in the game. So if we don't have Wooder for a while, I'm okay with that. Perfect. I'm glad that still works. The base is looking awesome so far. Can't wait for some colors. Yeah, has anyone decided what the core color is going to be yet? What was that? I just missed. What was that? What was that? I completely missed whatever that was. That alert. No clue what it was. Did anyone see what that alert was? Are we going to do the glass on this side? No, we're not. We're not going to do the glass on this side. We'll probably do these, though, instead. It was subscribing, so thank you for the subscription, David. Welcome in. It is great to have you here. Hey, Not Bucky, how are you doing? We could do pipes on this side too, though. We're just not going to do these right here. We're not going to do that, that, or that. No, we're not going to do pipes. We're actually not going to do this. We're not going to do any of that right there. Because we could just add windows on the side, or this could be where the door is. Probably an easier way to do this, like that. Rather than clicking a million times. Keep missing it somehow. Why am I not on this? This is what I want to get rid of. There we go. I don't know how you... Oh, I see how you're floating here. You're all right. The world I had for Space Engineer will no longer open? That's weird. Has anyone experienced something like that already? I luckily have not experienced that. We can redo a lot of these windows. We'll probably do those windows and then finish this out. It's like delete on hologram would be nice. Yeah, I think that would work. Oh. I don't know how that would work, Eddie. Let us get one of these real quick. I think we're gonna do... Well, like that here. that there, and then flip that over to there. Hey Max, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, we need to get some that are connected first. Oh, we need to get a block there because we're completely missing a block right there. Water can be a pain to integrate and optimize on terrains. The size and scope they have here, ocean surface, waterfalls, entire planets. Yeah, Byblos is going to be a water planet is insane. I almost expect co-op to make it first. I do too. Games with Kit. I fully expect co-op to be in first. I have to go. Enjoy. I'll wait for the next vid since I subbed. I'll watch tomorrow. Take care. Welcome in, Andrew. Not welcome. Sorry. Thanks for hanging out, Andrew. The VOD should be chaptered tomorrow. I try to get all the chapters done the next day after stream, so it makes it a little easier to watch. I try to do maybe a new title, chapters, to make it just a little bit easier to watch and know what you're getting from these streams. BS4, not Bucky, I believe is the 4-player co-op. That area welder cannot come fast enough. I keep saying it, but it's just welding up such detailed buildings like this needs an area welder or block welders. Okay, do I need? I didn't do this part, so we gotta weld that first. I gotta build that actually first. Stop using our jetpack because that uses a little bit more of our suit battery. I'm excited to see what water will add. I can't wait to see the abyss scenarios that eventually come out. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I am not looking forward to that. Phil, I have a irrational fear of water in games. So diving deep down into some underwater, no. No thank you. BC Sesu Whack, welcome in. It is great to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, we are gonna have to grind out a lot of these blocks right here to weld up all that eventually. Let us get all this welded. It's going pretty good for me. I'm having fun. This is coming along very nicely. I'm liking how it's looking. This is the production facility so far. It's looking really cool. I want to fight demon creatures in the ocean. That's definitely something. Maybe a mod will add some demon creatures in the ocean. You're doing all right, just getting some dinner sorted out. What are you having for dinner? You would love some Subnautica in Space Engineers too. I can't play Subnautica. I just can't handle that feeling of being underwater. It scares the crap out of me. It doesn't help that they made like leviathans and stuff, like these really scary sea creatures. Okay, that's not gonna work how I thought it was. And then we just got to move on from there. I think I actually messed that up. We're about to be able to tell here in a second. Yeah. There's supposed to be 3 blocks from here. That's just going to be a pain. No, let's not go all the way up. Let's weld in those first. We are out of steel plate. Hey, Rev. I hope it was a good nap. Duke tried to summon you. I do hope that the ship block welders and grinders show up faster than 2.2. It's one thing I'd pluck from the backlog and move forward, yeah. I definitely would like some workable ship welders. Because if you want people to stick around right now, they'll get through the contracts in 6 or 7 hours, and then you want them to be building and exploring, and building starts to get very tedious without the ship welders. I'm actually gonna do this. Honk. Honk honk. We were just talking about your Rev, your new short, your exploding ship. Okay, now what do I start getting stuff in here. I just want to build it slow at a time so we don't miss stuff inside. We're gonna go down from here to wherever that was we just were at. Right there. Also, it's Engineer Coffee's birthday. Everybody wish him a happy birthday all day. Make sure he gets sick of hearing it. And then we need to come up from there with detail blocks now. All the way up to about there. Chuvin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Cool, caught you live finally. I'm glad you get to catch me live finally. I do this every Tuesday and Thursday, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And more days pop up and we get extra streams like this current one on Saturday. If we're getting a ton of support, I'm definitely going to stream more if I can. And Saturday is usually my extra days, which are the same time streams as my weekday ones. But I would definitely love to stream more often. We need suit battery. Need a uniform for the Spud Squad? Browse the official merch. Find a link to the shop using the command !merch. I love those, Dr. H. If you notice, I disabled Streamlabs timers, so we don't have those anymore because we have a Dr. H. We don't need Streamlab timers. Your birthday was 3 days ago, DC Sessa? So on what, Wednesday? Third. Yeah. Right? Oh, we are getting there. We're getting so close to having at least these 2 walls. You are way better than the bot. For one, you're a person. For 2, you're my wife. For 3, your messages are random and funny. Building base and ships is going to be a slow thing for me. The welding has a risk of burning me out. I could do this for hours. When the game was just creative, I was doing this for hours for a while. I did get burned out, but it's that feeling you want to build something that has a purpose and you can use. Where can I find Marcus's channel? Welcome in, Digger's Web. Marcus Retaken? As far as I know, Marcus hasn't started making content yet. But he does have a YouTube channel. Okay, we need to get that there. Am I going to be able to get one in there? I just saw it. I just saw it. Yes, I care about little things like that. Are we good? Are we good? It looks pretty good. How are we on the other side? We got to figure out what we're doing with that. Good over there. So then we're just got to grind out these. Weld up behind them. Remember to put the stuff back. Oh, obstruction. What obstruction? We have something in the way here. How has the stream been? Really liking the build. It's been fantastic, Rev. As usual, everybody is awesome in chat. What is wrong with this right now? Oh, what is going on here? That was weird. But guess who stopped by earlier? I'm gonna say like all stream because I can't believe it, but guess who was here earlier? Rev. We had a special guest joined us in chat for a little bit. Yes, it was Santa Claus. How did you know? It was the Keen Software House Santa Claus. MAREK was here. Still gotta grind out this, don't I? No? Yes. Yeah, EC, you weren't even here for that? I didn't realize you weren't here for it too, EC. I thought you were here for it. Yeah, it's definitely a huge milestone for me to have MAREK here in my stream. This is definitely the best launch of update. My brain right now is not working at all. That I've had. The support here from all of you and from Keen has been absolutely amazing this launch. I could not think of another game that I'd want to create content for. Seriously. You blame your mom wishing you happy. Yeah, tell your mom. How dare you, Mom? Do you know what you made me miss, Mom? How dare you, EC's mom? Santa and Mrs. Claus were at Walmart last night when you went shopping. Every time you see Santa sitting around at a mall, it's not for the children to visit. It's actually just Santa walking around or waiting for Mrs. Claus to finish shopping. Nice. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna get these welded up. We need to get some silicon for that glass, and then we're gonna finish out designing that. Do we have any silicon? What about... Nope, we need to go get silicon. We need more silicon. So let's hide all this stuff here. Go look at Mash Mountain. We need to get a large cargo is what we need to do. I know there's silicon still up on the forehead, right? I don't think we got all that silicon that was on the forehead. They're handing out candy canes to kids. Yeah, this has been an absolutely amazing week. Silicon. Silicone. Where are you? Where was it? I always keep... Oh, there you are. happened there? That was weird. Deep into the tunnel we go. For the silicone. Were they wearing pajamas? The Walmart Santa wearing pajamas. This is a pretty nice silicon node in the forehead of this. I don't want to get stuck in there. I really don't want to get stuck in there. Let's back up just a little bit. How are we doing? Okay, okay. They had normal costumes on, not pajamas. Do you happen to publish a blueprint for that mining ship? I have not. I was thinking I was going to design it more if I was going to publish a blueprint. I could also publish it exactly like this if you are okay with that, and then you can design it because it's fully functional. I have currently not published any blueprints on the Space Engineers Workshop yet. There's already a 5x ore detector range. I don't even think that's needed, Eddie. I really don't. I'm pretty happy with the 200 on the smaller one for ships, and what is it, 400 for large grid? It's nice that there's mods, though, available. Mods are always... I'll never say that they're bad. Obviously, mods are there for you to play the game the way you want to play it. I don't even think I blueprinted this mining ship. I would need to finish out the landing gear right now. Why does that look like there's a storm? Do you see that? What is visually going on right now? Are we done having whatever that was? It looked like there was a snowstorm or something as I was coming out. That's crazy though, Eddie, that there's already a 5x ore range mod, ore detector. Okay, come on, auto dock. Do your thing. I love that so much. Okay, let's grab some silicon and start doing these windows. Inventory full. I want some bigger windows too. I'm ready for some bigger windows. So how can we place one there? No, okay. So I want to do this maybe there. Do I want one down there? I don't know that I do. Another $5 super chat from Chuven. Thank you so much. $5 usage few for the blueprint. I really suck at ship builds. Do you want, so you just want me to blueprint it and upload it as it currently is? Okay. You did not have to pay for the blueprint. I would have done it for free. So let's get the ship unloaded and then I'll blueprint it and upload it real quick. Let's grab all of that and then we want to take this, go to Kermit, space and then put all this stuff in here. Then it should be empty. Disconnect. Let me fix up, wait, yeah, let me fix up this landing gear first. What do we need? Silicon, nickel. Need to put it in this cargo container. We need silicon, nickel, and iron. Do we have nickel? Yes, we do. Now we just need the silicon. And now we just need the iron again. For some reason I thought we were done with the iron. Okay, now I will blueprint this. We're gonna name this, it's twice baked. Functional miner. Save, and then we'll take this and we will publish. I'm conflicted on using asset mods. Quality of life are fine, but adding stuff is a risky due to abandonment. Yeah, Eddie. There you go. It's now on the workshop as twice baked. This is what making me want to get back into building again. Yeah, building is so much fun. That's cool. And I have the... It's my first blueprint uploaded. Not sure if it's a good idea, but could add a buster for the ship, only an ore detector so you can scan asteroids, maybe? Not sure dust storms are... Yeah, it kind of looked like a dust storm, though. That's why I was saying that. We have the stuff for this, right? No, I got rid of all my inventory. We have iron. No, we have iron. That's what we have. We need silicon. Oh, we need to do this one first. And then we want this. No, not that. This. Facing. Oh, yeah, we gotta fix. We gotta fix this down under here. Need to grab iron now. It's not the right one. It's down here. Booster, not buster. So what? Let me reread that again then. Add a booster for the ship. Only. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. Almost like a module that would upgrade it so it would boost. I just read them how they are, Sean. So I'm sorry. If you have typos, they're getting read as their typos. Okay, and then I was thinking of doing something just to probably just this actually. Down like that. Oops. Nope. Up like this. Buster Scruggs. Hey, David Nuke. Welcome in. How are you doing? I have a design idea for these other sections too. I'm not going to use the detailing blocks. I'm actually going to take these and have them kind of out a bit like this. Do the same thing there. And then the same thing over here. Perfect. Has anyone thought of a color for the main part of the building? How's the Space Engineers 2 experience so far? It's been fantastic. The building, the contracts, everything feels great. I mean, it's definitely, we need more content eventually, but this is a solid foundation. I have my iron all in separate little patches. Beige. What colors do we have? Let's check what colors we have. Out of these colors, pick a color, any color. Purple. Oh, you did say purple before, Phil, didn't you? We don't have purple though. We have these colors to choose from. The unified grid brings tears of joy to my... It really does. The detailing you can do. Yeah, you did lose your hat, Phil. EC, the birthday boy, bought a hat. You were going to say purple? We don't have access to purple. Periwinkle? Is this periwinkle? Blue. Young Tilt, welcome in. Started playing last night. Just a bit that's in game is genuinely next gen. It's incredible. You can see the shadow of the freaking space station on the planet server. Yeah, when I first saw that, I think it's in high settings generally. I don't know if it works in medium, but when I first saw the shadow of Velation Station down on Verdure, it was crazy. The dark yellow, the mustard. Just realized the stream was behind on my part for some reason, doing good. Yeah, sometimes that happens. There needs to be a little, like if you hover over the stream, it'll say live, and if it's not red, if it's grayed out, then it's not the live. You're slightly lagging behind. Dark green. A luminous green, so I couldn't resist. Sure not. Aw, shame. Green. The lighter blue is your vote. I don't know. We're all over the place here. I've seen blue, mustard, the dark yellow, and green. Light black trim with dull yellow for the core of the building. I don't know if I can do that, Storm Chaser. It's like very Beeblebum colors. Is it time for a poll? It might be time for a poll, actually. It might be time for a poll. So yeah, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll real quick. Let me finish welding this up, and then I'll do a poll. I wish someone else could do a poll right now, but I sadly have to alt-tab to do a poll. Okay, let us sit in one of these ships. Yeah, I wish you could do the polls too. No, you have to, so in order to do a poll, you need access to the actual studio, like, as an editor role, and I'm not a brand account. I don't want to be a brand account. But, so only admin can do the polls. So 1 second. We will do a poll real quick. We're not going to have any music or anything, though. Let us create a poll. Start a poll. So what colors do we have here? What color paint the base? So we have blue, green. I'm just going to add the core things, not lights. Dark gray / black. You'll make the music, Phil. So blue, green, we have yellow. Am I missing color? Hold on a second. Let's look. We just still have that hovering. I forgot to park that after I made a blueprint. Red, we can add red. Red sounds good. I'll just add red to it and then we'll do the poll. We are parked, right? Okay, good. And then, can I add red? Oh, I can't add red. Well, these are the colors I'm allowed then. You only have 4 options. Pause that. We're back in game. Okay, everything is good. Can't see chat right now, though. Hold on 1 second. That's not what I want. That's not, I want OBS. That's what I want. Now I've lost chat. That's great. 1 second. I've lost chat. I've lost chat for a second on OBS because it's being weird. What are you doing? Give me my chat back. Get my chat back. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Okay, blue seems to be winning. I got chat back. I got chat back. Everything is awesome again. Yeah, sorry. Ugh. It decided to, so I went to go vote myself in the poll and decided to say that I was logged out of YouTube. It was weird. It was weird. So I had to log back in to vote. We can do something like this. We grind out both of these. Awesome. Grind out both of these. We go to this, back to that. For there. Back to detail cube. That's how you speak English. That's how you say words. Green is now in the lead at 31%. Okay, I gotta do the same thing over here. Let's get our detail cubes in. Let's get these welded first before adding the other block I was about to add, the wrong block. Onk. We have green. Green is still in the lead. Is that looking like what it's going to be is green? Gonna be green? Probably. Are you lost boys now? You're all turning into vampires? Green's at 34%. Let me check, let me sit in a seat real quick and check how many votes we currently have. Look at the poll. How many votes do we have? 32 votes right now. Green is still in the lead by 35% now. Somebody took their vote away. 34 votes. 3 minutes ago. Let's I'm gonna end the poll here. I'm gonna give it another little bit. We're gonna get the door going here. Get this wall, start working on this wall, and then we'll see where that's at.
You son of a potato.
Hey, you son of a potato. How dare you? How dare you? Wait, we could be... Can we be? Yeah, we can. Nice. Get our half blocks on there. Let's do... I don't know what I want to do right here, to be honest. Let's see, though. It is not like we can't just weld it up and then grind it down. 36 votes. Still 36%. I need some iron, though. Do we have any iron anywhere? Oh, it was 23. We need to go get some iron. Anything in you? Nope. Let's head out. Camera was being there funky. Looks like green's gonna be the winner. Yeah, they'll definitely add more colors. I would be shocked if they didn't add more colors. Hey Chad, how are you doing? And Grim Reaper. And with this poll going on, I probably missed a few people coming in, but welcome in. Say close the poll when you get back. Yeah, I'll close the poll when I get back. That's a good call, Phil. Iron was somewhere out here. There it is. Are our holes filling up after we mine them? Doesn't it feel like they are? Because I swore we mined out here. I feel like voxels are getting cleaned up. Nope, there it is. There it is. For a second, I thought the voxels were getting cleaned up. Have I found any titanium? Yeah. Oratory. I have the full production setup right now back at the base. Hope they had color codes to get pastels, for instance. Yeah. It'd be nice to have a nice little put in hex codes and stuff like that. Good that looks when we're mining. It does look really good and sounds pretty good. Let's head back to base, and then we'll... It's gonna be green. It is gonna be green. Green was the winner. And then I can close that poll and see chat a little bit more, because I'm actually having issues seeing chat, because that poll is taking up most of chat right now. Splitsy begging for orange for his paint scheme in his recent streams. Yeah, EC's probably also begging for orange. But yeah, we need a med station. I wanted to change my... We need a med bay. I forgot to build one of those. But I don't want to put the med bay in the production, so we're going to have to... That's going to be our next building. It's going to be like a little medical building, and maybe have some beds in it and stuff, and a bathroom. They really need to make the left kick mining hole a bit bigger. Yeah, just a little bit, I think. Chuvin. Not much. It's almost perfect. Because I think it's the size of... one of the 2.5 meter blocks, right? I think it is currently. I've never heard the saying the clock is peeling before. I haven't either. The clock is peeling if you want to stay in a fine color. Yeah, I've definitely never heard that before. Can all the resources be found on Kemik planet? Just completed the story so far, so wondering if I still have to do stuff in space. So far, I have found... What are they all right now? Let me look. That was cool. Little fire flames coming out from Delphos for some reason. Yeah, I have found everything. Is there something I haven't? No. I mean, I don't think I found uranium on Kemik, but that is easily in some asteroids around it. Okay, let's get back in dock and pull the pole. It almost looked like blue was making a comeback there for a little bit. All you blue people that want blue, you have a little bit until I dock and stop the pole if you actually want blue. Oh, do we have that glitch? No, we're good, okay. I'm gonna end the poll now. So green won by 33. That was pretty close though. It was 40 votes. That was awesome. Okay, back to the game. So we're gonna be doing green. Rather than spend upwards of $1,000 at the repair shop, I did a backyard mechanic repair with the help of a friend to get the glow plugs to turn on consistently. It's either the ECM or a sensor fault. Well, it's good that you got it to work without having to spend all that money. So let's get... So I really like... let's check the 2 different greens, because it's gonna be my... So we got that, or... I like the dark green. Love this paint gun so much. Having a paint gun just in the core game feels fantastic. Oh, we could actually do... What is going to be like our accent color? This dark gray, maybe? We could also do it... Bring in Ben's yellow. That he wanted. That's not right. Nope, that's also not right. Yeah, I think this will look pretty good. I want to see once I finish this wall, but I think this is going to look pretty good. Okay, then go back. Oh, wait, I can just right-click select. What am I doing? It's probably not going to be green, the bottom. We'll probably do like a gray. I'm missing a check. I'll wait till spring, then maybe take it for some TLC. That's nice to know. Tomorrow will be the start of building a base down there then. Yeah, Kemik, at this point, in this vertical slice, has all the resources you pretty much need. It does have all the resources that you're going to need to get production going. Full production going. We'll probably do these, just leave these that color, honestly. Did I miss anything? I'm thinking of bringing this up for this section. We can put like a little logo on there, maybe. Yeah, I'm liking this. Now, dude, I want to do these yellow. I kind of want to do these yellow. Just see how it looks. We'll do both sides yellow. And see what it looks like. Might look a little weird on this side because we have that yellow right up there against it. I tried making a ship with the 5.25 meter drills. That was a bad idea. They basically drill the same area as the 3.5. That's insane. Hey, Speedy, use both greens. I really like the yellow right now. We might incorporate the lighter green. I love how the delay made it so say you have a little bit before I close the poll was instantly followed by the poll closing. Sorry. Mustard. Makes you think of the movie Kick. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of his colors, isn't it? They go together though, yellow and green. I like it. I'm liking it. Yeah, I think we'll do that, and then for these, we'll go back to green. Could even do these pillars a completely different color, to be honest. I don't know that I fully like the light green, but we'll see if we can incorporate it somewhere. Now we want this. Yeah, this is looking really good. I realize we probably could be doing... Wait, there is no... Is there? No, there's no symmetry. I want paint symmetry. We don't have paint symmetry. I think that actually looks really good like that. Colorization station. Yeah, we never had that one, chat. We have several colors to choose from. Hey, Zazum. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Mustard. I tried building a computer with the 5.25... Nice, chat. Inch floppy drive, but the disk had less capacity than the 3.5 inch floppy. I'm glad it waited a few days before getting into the game, though. Game seems to run somewhat smooth now. I just had to restart it every 2 hours or so due to memory leaks. Yeah, it's running pretty good. It's been running solid here. We've been going since 2, so we're 3 hours going strong with pretty. But I'm on medium settings, so it could all change depending what settings you're on. Oh, we have green, right? Yep. I have not had, I'm gonna say this right now and then watch something happens, but I have not had memory leaks or anything yet. I've had a pretty good experience so far. Yeah, that's gonna make for an awesome looking base, and then we can add other colors in there, and there's gonna be more detailing. This isn't the final wall. I just want to get this thing closed up, so I'm done with painting for now. Let's get a little bit of suit power. Suffocate. We're doing this again, Chad. Suffocation station will take your breath away. I'm guessing there's no pressurization station. Did we have one of those yet? I need iron. Let's look at twice baked. There is a weird lag there trying to grab from grid sometimes. Wait, are we going to be doing this one? Maybe not. That might be where we put the door. But we will do up here. Restarting the game every 2 hours is not bad, though. I can deal with that. Yeah, and it's probably for the best anyway, even if you're not getting memory leaks and stuff. It's cool that you're playing for 2 hours and want to keep playing on a game in this current state, isn't it? For me, that's pretty cool. It's got to sound awesome for Keen. I don't know what happened there. Elimination station. There are no others now. It's the only station. Yeah. It eliminated all the other stations. Repetition station. So good we mentioned it twice. The repetition station. Nice. Back to doing station names. Which I'm okay with. There is a weird issue here. To where it's not lining up. It's not going to, is it? Can we... do something like that? I played a solid 4 hours from first install yesterday without any crashes, apart from a few rendering spikes when entering and leaving an Atmo. But that's your system, it's consistent. And for me, it's captivating. It really is. I'm having trouble. I am having a lot of trouble because I only currently play this for these streams. But there's many times I just want to jump in and play this world. Or just play. I guess I could start up another world. I definitely could start up another world. That's just gonna take a second. Yeah, we'll just drag it over like that. Oh no, that just got painted. Okay, what do we want to do over here? What do we want to do over here? I want to do something different over here. let's think. Let's think. We go to this. Go to these. We go like this. Straight down. Same thing on this side. Okay. That. Pressurization station and enjoyable atmosphere. It's better than suffocation station. You have over 8,000 hours in Space Ranger 1 to put it down for Star System, but now that SE2 has become the level of playability, you're back. Oh, it's great to have you back. Yeah, I don't know that I'll ever put Space Engineers 1 down unless this becomes at the level of Space Engineers 1, this game. Like, I can just play it in a similar way. Well, I'm still putting a ton of hours into this right now since VS2 this week. Okay, then the same, we're gonna carry that over actually. All the way over here like this. And then we can add more details in here. But I want to do, just to lay some stuff down. I want you. Yeah, like that. Oh, I need to weld these up first. Why do I need to wait? Why would I need to weld this up first? Maybe it was just the didn't have a connection point, I don't think, to what I was looking at. I was trying to connect to this. Need to go under here and connect like this. Was actually trying to think up some of these station names while at work yesterday, kept my mind occupied. Distraction station. Guardrails put very close can look like aeration grids. Also half walls. Maybe there are also some barred windows. Yeah, we could do something like that with the so if you use these, you can do something. Is that? Yeah. So you can do something like this. Would probably actually inset them one block, to be honest, if I was going to do that. So one down from there and then bring that into like that. And then go back to this. Not hit caps lock for some reason. That I hit caps lock. Need more iron. Animation station. We'll draw you in. Inventory full. We can even put the catwalks over top of this if we want. I was thinking of painting these black. Where's my... There it is. It's gonna be hard to see, isn't it, though? So maybe not black, maybe this. Divination station, thanks in advance. And then we could do... Go back to these. Actually, yeah, let's close that in just one more. There's too much detailing to be done. There really is. The Keen has figured out how to make you spend hours in their video games. The quest for ultimate Greebling. The quest for ultimate Greebling. I could have did... Whatever. I'm just doing this now. The quest for ultimate Greebling. What if you do a slightly lighter color? Like, what if you do slightly lighter color every other? So the ribs are more pronounced. Yeah, we'll try. We can try different painting. Does SE2 have different skins? We don't currently have any skins right now. I'm welcome in speed. Make sure the slide events and drop an uplight behind it. Yeah, should I have done every other? What should I have just grinded out? Maybe we should try grinding out every other. Could still do that. Yeah, we could definitely grind out. Try grinding out. And then when we do the other one, we can do it the right way. I actually think this would look better than doing them every other color. Yeah, if I have to grind all these down, it is a pain. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. We did end up accidentally grinding through that, and then we would do a light inside. Do I have any light? I do, right there, right there. Where do we want to do? We want to hide the light? I kind of want to hide the light somewhere. We could hide the light up top, maybe? Can we hide the light up top? I can't put it right there. We could get rid of that, though. And the light says no. Oh, the light's not welded. We can't get to the light right now. Yeah, and then we can change. We could change out what color that light is. Yeah, the Mark IV grinder, and it still takes forever. You don't know much about color theory, so you're just guessing. Anything I missed? Reverberation station? Asian. Divination station. Thanks in advance. Yeah, we'll change out those. Now I gotta do it again. I gotta do everything I just did over there. Over here. I don't like this, though, at the bottom. Yeah, I wonder if they can make these detail cubes quicker to grind, to be honest. So what would I kind of want to do something... Let's just leave it like this for now. And we'll figure it out. Gosh. Uh-oh. We're dying. The sledge. We need the sledge. It's too focused on the Greebles. I was dying. Caffeination stations. This is not established. Or is it, this is a no tea establishment. Sorry that, Chad. You should be able to use the copy feature. Yeah, I can just use the partial copy. Oops. So we want that. We want to go up to about there. Come out. No, we want to go down. To about there, and then we want to come out. That should be everything that we want. Oh. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Somewhere we want. I got a car. I messed it up again. I thought it was in the right place. It was not. Is that right now? It needs to come down. One. Does it need to go up one? Yeah, yes. And then out. There we go. So we need this out like that, right? No, it needs to come down one. It needs to be right there. Yeah, I could blueprint it too from a partial copy. Assassination station. Okay, let us go make sure we have a ton of iron in us. Yeah, okay. Okay, we are gonna have to build something for that to sit on. Perfect. And now we need to do... What do we need to do? These back here. I used so many detailing blocks. The most detailed production building ever. That's what we're going for. Proclamation station, you should be here. I love this state when you guys go with your stations. all the stations. The fact that we have had some that aren't duplicates are crazy. Did I get all the ones down in here? No, I did not get that one. I thought I didn't. Okay, now we just need to get something to connect to that light. So we just need some of these right there. And then get the light. Perfect. Okay, then we'll close this out up on top. Wait, that's not right. Did I do the wrong ones over there? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. It's looking really cool. So let's fill this down to the there. Need more. Hopefully we have more iron. We might not have all the iron. We might have to do another iron run. We're probably gonna have to do a bunch of iron runs before this is fully finished. Considering going back and watching the previous streams and replaying chat so I can write them all down and make a list. That would have been awesome, wouldn't it, Jen? I've also considered doing that, but it would be crazy. It's honestly smarter just to use like AI to go do it. That's it, AI's job, right? To go parse things. What did I do? Oh, this one's wrong. Just did that wrong again. Let's weld this up first. There we go. You're curious how many unique ones have been done? Yeah, it would be nice to know. I'm also curious of that. What am I looking for? I don't even know if we have any more iron. Did I just grab all the iron? Yeah. We're out of iron again. Back to more iron and more iron. And more iron and more iron. And more iron. Do a barrel roll. No, I'm not doing any more barrel rolls. That worked so poorly before. Doppelganger domicile. You crash it, we make it twice. Connectors down there seem to be quite nice. Yeah. Can't wait for build menu mod so we can modify light colors directly. Yeah, right from looking at them. Like a build info would be amazing. Or build vision. Build vision is what we need. I'm too old for this chat GTPT nonsense. Besides, I've seen many cases. Yeah, no, it could definitely get it wrong, but I'm saying I'd much rather have like an LLM parse a stream chat than me sit there and go through a 4-hour stream chat trying to figure out. Where was the iron? Somewhere around here. One of these days I'll GPS this iron. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I thought it was right around here somewhere. Once we find it, I'm GPSing it. There's the silicon. Was the iron closer? We also found iron that one time up. I know that there's iron right up here somewhere. Let's just go grab this iron. I have absolutely no clue how old you are, Chad. I haven't even tried to guess how old Chad could be. Let's go at it from this side. You're old enough to know better. Oh, come on. How are we stuck? We're gonna have to waste some of that iron to try and get out of here. I'm stuck somehow. I'm getting myself more stuck somehow. If I take some of the iron into my inventory, does that make me lighter? No. No, it does not. Let us dump some iron real quick so we can try and get out of here. Oh, we just gotta right click it. How am I moving you? Right clicking was a bad idea. Right clicking was a bad idea. Now we're just internally shaking. Let's try to get the roof of this. We'll get out of here. Yeah, we'll hand drill to free ourselves. There we go. Chad is old enough to remember rotary phones and party line phone service. I mean, I'm old enough also to remember rotary phones. I'm not old enough to know that when there was 3 or 4 TV stations though. Rev is young. That's a weird joke there, Electropulse. I'm not sure if it's a mess with I shouldn't need the GPS that one speed. We know where that cave is, right at the top of the skull. I'm not sure if that's like a weird a language barrier thing. Chad is old enough to remember when cars only had AM radios. Yeah, I'm not that old. Marcus, welcome back. We're talking about old people. Chad sounds like he's close to your age. Still have your number 2 hat. I know the hat wars have not been that crazy. We have had some super chats. What did the alien say to the cat? I don't know. What did the alien say to the cat? What did the alien say to the cat? I don't know that I'll ever get tired of that. Boom. Or 11. 11 what? I'm not 11, what am I? Why is my brain not working? What were we? We were welding this, yeah. What are those other blocks? I want to see something real quick. Where are those? Where are those? Where are those? Where are those? What am I looking for? It's not in the handrails. We don't have these in the bar. It's not in here. It's not gonna be in there. Structural structure. Can't remember what the block's called that I'm looking for right now. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Do these fit in here? They do. No, they don't. I thought maybe they did. These allow for some cool stuff. Using these too. Meow? Meow? Did they say meow? Take me to your litter. Nice. Take me to your litter. Chat is old or 11. Oh, no. Nice, Eddie. I get it. I get it. I get it now. Yeah. We're just going to have to... We're just going to have to fill it in with these. We can leave it hollow, though. That's not right. Why isn't that right? Did I do something wrong? Don't tell me that these are wrong. No, those are right. So what am I doing wrong? Oh, because I already had, I see. It wants it from here. And we'll flip them in like that. Show off your fandom with gear that's absolutely spudtacular. Check out the merch shop. I just love reading those. It's making me want to do commercials again. Whenever I read those, Dr. H. Okay. Then I want to do... I think we could get away with the structural stuff right here. How long is that? No, it's way too long. We could probably do something like this, though. Could even leave that open there. We shall see. We might close it out. I'm gonna leave that side. I'm gonna get the door figured out. No, we'll paint this. We're gonna paint this first, and then I'll get the door figured out. Painting feels so good. I'm thinking we might do that also yellow. I kind of want this green though. I feel like I'm missing some stuff in chat. Old? I'm not I'm not young, but I wouldn't say I'm old. I'm closer to the century mark than I am when I was born, though. Yeah. When I was young, rubber boots were made of wood. Nice. Had to walk 32 miles over 3 mountain passes to get to school. I don't know if you're joking or not. We're gonna miss coloring some stuff, but most of the it's gonna be visibly colored. That light is very bright. Do you want to know all the names of these sectors currently in game? I made a post on Reddit about it. I don't need to know. I've seen it. If you want to tell chat, you can tell chat. We can welcome in Ava. I'm tempted to bring... I keep seeing more things we could detail here. I'm tempted to bring this now down. Like this. I remember waiting in line for gas. Was a kid. I had an 8-track Atari 2600, and so wanted a Commodore 64. I was messing with computers before before computers had hard drives, when floppy disks were still 5 1/4. For future posts, I will mark nonsense with JK at the end. Okay, Electro Pulse. I started college. Modems were 4800 and had 2 cups. That's a lot of stuff. Let me see how this looks. Gotta break up the flat surfaces. I don't like that, so not this. Oh, I don't want to weld that. So is this gonna look better if we just do... something like that? Yeah, that looks much better. So let's get rid of these. And go back to this and go straight down. I go far all the way down. Oh, because I did the... I understand why. Punch card. We just got a bunch of old people in chat now talking about old people things. We're out of iron. Hey, look, the sun is here. Here comes the sun. The John Deere based paint looks fantastic. I actually do really like it. I'm not usually a huge fan of green, but I was letting chat decide things. Wannabe 2, welcome in. Hey everyone, are there refineries and assemblers in the game? There are refineries and assemblers, but not in the way that you're thinking. I'll do a brief show and tell real quick. So they have a way of production chain, so things aren't going to be obsolete. So if you go build the first production block, you're still going to want it. So this one right here is the smelter, the first production block you build, and it's everything that you can build in your backpack. But you can sit here and queue up a lot more and get it. Just have a lot more rather than just building it straight from your backpack. You have your gear forge is for building all your tools and your consumables. And then from there you go to an assembler. Assembler is the next step up. It's compressors, motherboards, mid-tier components. And then after the assembler is the refinery, which is refined stuff like enriched uranium, magnesium bars, radiation shielding, superconductors. And then after that you have your assembler, or your fabricator, sorry, for your high-end, your high-tech components. So they're trying to create a production chain that you will always need. I'm enjoying reading things about the past. I have no clue what's going on. There's a bunch of just like reminiscing going on in chat right now, but I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Where were we at? I needed to go grab iron. That's what I needed. There is no stone in the game anymore, and there is no ingots in the game. So you're not putting raw materials into a refinery to craft an ingot and then craft a component from that. You're just going straight from raw resources to components, which I personally love. MAREK. I love that rev honk. It makes me happy.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. Always. And forever. I just saw something I want to do differently. Yep. This is the designing that never ends. Bear with me here. Bear with me here. We could have left that one. We could have left that one. Okay. I'm trying something different here. Production is still multi-function machines instead of dedication devices to a satisfactory or Factoria style production chain, but still more steps than Space Engineers 1. Yeah. Digger's Web says, I'm in New Zealand. I started with the internet in 1994 with a 9600 speed modem, then a 14.4. That's insane. Okay. I wanted to try this. It's going to use detail blocks, but I think this is going to actually look better keeping those separate. More PCU, but I think this is actually going to look better. Yeah, that looks much better. It's well worth switching it out. I'm not kidding that I could just spend hours greebling. What am I grinding right now? Can you play when first starting survival your own way, or do you have to follow the story that's at the beginning? If you want So currently in VS2, if you want to unlock the blocks, you have to follow the contracts and the tutorial. In the future, they're going to open it up so you don't have to do that. Pretty much like turning progression off. If you've played Space Engineers 1, how you can turn progression off. Because all the blocks right now are unlocked through doing the contract missions, which take about 6 hours. Yeah, that looks much better. I somehow missed this over here. Let's spend an hour greebling just this side of the base here. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. As a veteran SE1, it's somewhat new for me to how they're approaching the game in a way. Yeah, it's very different. It definitely is different. It's only 6 to 10 hours to do all the missions, depending on how fast you move. Yeah, the real Scooby-Doo series is my favorite. I like these. We're dipping in to like reminiscing on old stuff and then responding to other people. Okay, let us figure out where this door is gonna go. Also, I don't know why my light is on. Actually, forget the door for a second. Is this the right color? No, that's too light. We need to go... We need to go to that color, I think, is the right color. Yeah, that looks right. It doesn't matter. What am I talking about? I'm gonna end up painting this anyway. I don't know why it matters what color is right now. Mason, welcome in. I love how to mine it. Yeah, I love that it auto picks when you're mining. I'm trying to pick apart the gaming talk within all the other talk. Recollection station, or recollection station is how you would actually say it if you spoke correct English. Our windows are rose tinted. That's a nice one. I want the half block here. No, I want you there. There. Now on the roof, I'm gonna put a little bit of some designing here, and I'm gonna put some solar panels up here. I'm going to act like there's an ability to airtight the building, even though there isn't. Renovation station, you'll like our new look. Okay, back to you. I cannot get that. Okay, that's actually perfect. We could also do some stuff up here now too. Let's put that there, that there. Let's do... We can do some detailing up here, but I think I am gonna do the... solar panel up here. On this side. Let me actually see how big the solar panel is right now. Yeah, we could get the solar panel right here on this side. But I'm gonna make these little like brackets real quick. Something like that for it to sit on. What am I missing here? Irritation station is more than just a rash. Deviation station. We're a bit out of the way, but worth the trip. Welcome in, Aaron. Is there a lot to do in this right now, or is it still in early development? It's still very much, yeah, what Chad just said, both. You have about 6 to 10 hours. I'm gonna still quote, I guess I'll quote Eddie on that, because it's more than just 6 hours, depending on your speed, but about 6 to 10 hours of a story plus contracts. The story doesn't go that full time, but there is a linear path that you can run through contracts and do missions. And then you could just do what I'm doing now. I've ran through all the contracts, and I'm now just building my base here on Kemik, running through the production. There is a lot, depending if you're good with how early it is and how many bugs or what is missing currently in the game, as if this would be a good call for playing right now, though. It's not for everybody, but I'm loving it. What? Why? Oh, I'm actually out of materials. Yeah, the building, what you can do, look at some of this crazy stuff we've done so far. Like, look at all this detailing that we have right now on this. Just spend hours. I mean, I've jokingly said it that Keenan figured out how to... We can put like a little air conditioning unit or something over there. But they figured out how to keep you in the game for hours. It's just going to be detailing your bases. Said it wrong. It's no, it's Kemik, but it's Kermit if you want to say it how we say it. We call it my suit energy is low. Uh-oh. We jokingly call it Kermit. Le Musketeer, welcome in there. It's great to see you. Hi there. I know it's early days, early access and alpha, but how do you rate Space Engineers 2? Wow, that's crazy looking Electropulse. How do I rate it? On what, like a scale of 1 to 10, or like, I don't know what type of rating you're looking for. It feels fantastic for an early access game. For just getting gameplay, it's feeling really great. I want to plug up some of this though. I need the detail cubes. Minor detailing that no one will ever see, but I want to do it. Yeah, I love that it's smaller, and the unified grid is amazing. Feels a little weird being upside down. Solid alpha. I mean, it's an extremely solid alpha. It feels fantastic. The foundations here for survival and the planets feel amazing. I am excited for what's to come, and the story is pretty cool. I really enjoyed learning about the Sokol brothers. Seeing what's going to come from that. Then I think we just Just do this. Just to cover that up. Volconini, welcome in. Interesting that the texture of the smaller blocks transfers to the big ones. There are no other textures technically right now, though. Or do you mean the way that the unified grid is and it just flows into the small ones? Is that what you're talking about? Like as you add the new ones, they just blend into the other blocks? What are the best graphics for medium settings? What do you mean the best graphics? I am currently playing this and I've created this whole series. I'll show you real quick. On medium performance so far. That's what we've seen this whole series in. I may have started in quality. I think I switched it to performance actually. Any chances you uploading the base blueprint at some point? I would sub and use it. Yeah, 100%. When we finish this out, so Space Engineers 1, I love uploading stuff to the workshop. So once we figure out and stuff gets finalized in this series, I will upload it to the workshop. Exactly. I was looking for, thanks. This ties it with how I'm thinking. If they continue the process like this and knock out the bugs, we will end up with a supremely good game. I'm same thoughts there, Liam Musketeer. So you can build some really crazy detailed stuff with the smaller voxels. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the like the PCU limits like Space Engineer 1 has. Like at what point will it start becoming taxing on your system building at that detail level? Okay, I'm gonna do detailing blocks. Where did that... I don't know where that detailing block just went, but it disappeared into the nether. And then we're gonna put the solar panel on top of this. Actually, no, we're not. I have another idea. Do I not have... No, I have. So something messed up there. Okay. I put 2... No. Something funky happened there. Now we're gonna go to these. This is what I want. Only what I need to do. Let's find out real quick. Yeah, there we go. Welcome in, Jonathan. Saying the nether made me decide I need to build a chicken jockey ship in Space Engineer 2. My kids always talk about chicken jockeys. And we'll copy that same design up here, and then we'll put the solar panel down on top of it. I haven't played it yet, but from watching everyone's Space Engineers 2 content from this community and a few others, I'd rate it 8, especially with the fact that it's still an alpha and a long ways to go for release. Yeah. If it's 8 out of 10, that's a pretty good. That's about where I would be. There are things I wish that were here already, and we've talked about them. A build planner. Trying to have it go opposite of that. Is it opposite of that? Yes. A build planner, artificial horizon.
You son of a potato.
I forget what the other thing was. Oh, way to hide our Our signals would be fantastic, but those things are what's keeping it back for me. Of being a 10 out of 10 alpha. And now we can put the solar panel finally on top of it. Where's the center of these blocks? Something like that. Why isn't that gonna work? Is there no attachment points? No, it isn't. So that's sadly not gonna work. That is sadly not gonna work. That sucks, because that was actually like a really neat idea, unless we do them like this. That, I don't like that. I hated when this first came out. What are you talking about when it was creative? And it's destructible as well, correct? Yes. All of this can be destroyed. Huh. We're gonna have to rethink how we do that solar panel right now. Let us go back to Windows for a second and see what we have to do here. And then we'll do this block here. And then maybe not you, yeah, you. Something like that for the roof, the rest of the roof. This is hard to do. This is one of the hardest areas to weld without having to crouch. When you're trying to look down and weld. So we need some silicon. I believe we have some silicon in here. Yes, we have a ton of silicon. I like how you can walk around small asteroids. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Put two by two trusses down? What? What do you mean? Nobody, welcome in. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Yeah, I'm gonna need to connect blocks. I don't know exactly where though. We could figure that out real quick. Let's try figuring that out real fast. So if we put some blocks right here, where's that gonna lay the solar panel at? So we'd want the solar panel about right there. So let's actually get rid of these and go back a whole one and then see where that's at. It still is not connecting to those. Still not high enough. No, it's not. Maybe it's because it's not welded. No, but we'll figure it out another time. I wanted to figure out this roof real quick. We're still gonna want windows coming out here. Yeah, to there. That looks good there. And then another one of these flipped around like that. And then bring this all the way to there. Put 2 trusses end to end so it clips over the rim of the solar panel. No, it's you're welcome. I was asking for if people could had an idea how to do that. My life support is very. You mean 2 trusses, so one coming out that way and one going out that way? No, you're definitely allowed the back seat here. But if I'm not taking your suggestions and you keep pushing it, that's when it becomes a problem. But I am generally open to any and all assistance. Do you mean going the 2x2? It would be... I'm doing scrolling like these. We could also do something like this. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. If I were gonna do that, I'd probably want to flip them around though. Things I swore I did something similar to this. Narrow ways? Yeah, because we cannot connect this at all. What's weird is I swore I saw a connection point when I was trying to. Yeah, look at that green. Where are those connection points? Now it has connection points. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I lied. What was that green it was showing? See right here? It would let me place that right there. But what is it connected to? Backseat engineering, want to build it our way. I'm not sure what it's sometimes connecting to. That's what's weird to me. Oh, it's right on the lips of it. Okay. I get it now. It took me a little bit. I'm understanding. It's the actual lip of the solar panel. The problem is we've run out of time though, and we'll have to do this next time. I am live next time at 2 p.m. or not 2 p.m. Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is my next live stream. No, you can only connect to the green spots. Let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna stand here. Let's look at this base. Thank you everybody who super chatted. Any subs? I don't think there were any subs, but super chats. Thanks for all the super chats and support. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And all of the chat. We did not get the production building done, but that is how this game I think is going to be. It's going to be a ton of time sunk into detailing while you're building. It is really long. I hate that Tuesday is my next, but I have to get some work done on some edited content. I still have the beginning to last beginner's guide episode to put out for Space Engineers 1. If you like the stream, consider smacking that like button, subscribing, because like I said, generally every Tuesday and Thursday I'm live from 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with these bonus streams popping up if there's people that really want it to happen on Saturdays. What else? There's plenty of ways to support the channel monetary wise. If you go down in the description, but that's not important. It's just the likes and the subs is enough. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you the next time I see you. You son of a potato.